shoot, hey guys, what is going on? Yoshi, Orp, heck yeah guys, what y'all doing today? Orp, did you forget how to fish? I ain't seen you out there. I gotta turn this brightness up some. Hey main girl. I can't see nothing. Okay, maybe I can see it a little better now. Mary! How you guys doing? Is my big head blocking the catfish pole? I can't see. Yeah, it is. Hold on, we'll move a little. Okay, there we go. Yep. Just at the river this time, hoping we can catch some bass and largemouth and smallies. And I've never catfished down here, so yeah, no fishing. Thank you. Yeah, I figured, Orp. I'm just giving you hell. Right, main girl? Man, it's so hard to see. Lois, how's it going? Yeah, I'm down at a private spot. I'm lucky enough my mom lives right here, so you get access to the river. It was cold as shit this morning. Was everybody else freezing? I need to get Swole because he's going to carry the bus. Hey, Kill It and Grill It from Nebraska. Dang, that's a good ways away. Yeah, we've been having horrible humidity here, but we really need rain. When it was really hot like a week ago, man, it was so humid. Man, I think everybody went live today. I almost didn't. Well, you know, you guys can't see the tree line behind me here. I'll turn you real quick and show you. It's actually, usually the river is all the way up to this tree line, right behind me. But our river's so down. Where's the damn pole again now? The river's so down that Tommy Sam! It's really crazy down. Like, I don't even know if we'll catch a catfish here. I've never catfished here before. Arizona Desert, hey, how you doing? Yeah, like we have another river, but it's a smaller river, and it's pretty much puddles right now. There's not really a river to it. But I'm usually slaying smallmouth on this guy, green pumpkin centipede, but I haven't even gotten a bite yet on either pole. That's okay, no. I don't want to do no challenges. I'm fishing. But thanks anyways, no. Main girl, thanks for coming in. I'm glad I can actually see you. Danny, hey. Hey, Snow Bunny. I didn't even see you come in. If this wasn't your first time talking. Munchie's in here. Hey, Munchie. Yeah, it was really weird. I still don't understand what was going on. Oh, uh-oh. Somebody did something bad. Come on, fishies. For today's challenge, you must catch 3 fish and go to a small Mexican village where you'll meet up with a guy named Jose. Shit, it moved. Hang on. You'll need to cook the fish and host dinner. Yeah, bullshit. No way. Fish on! What is going on? I'm guessing it's Joe? Troutline Joe? Troutline Joe? Whoa. Oh, you do, don't you? Hang on. Hang on, Joe. We'll get you. There you go. I think we're going to try a different worm for these smallmouth or largemouth. Either one would be great. Arizona? What'd Arizona do? What are you talking about? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even see what happened. Oh, I didn't know there was a guy talking crap to me. Thanks, guys. Appreciate you. No, Arizona Desert Fishing. He's another fishing channel. He's a good guy. Don't kick him out. I don't think he'd be mean to me. God dang, if I could get this worm on the hook right, that'd be pretty cool. Here we go, y'all. Man, I don't have one of those, Jerry. If I did, I'd try it, though. It sounds pretty good. Thanks, Joe. No, I don't think anybody was trying to do anything wrong, Munchie. I appreciate you telling me, but he didn't understand what was going on. He was just trying to help. But I know what you mean. Man, I hope I don't have to wade upriver and pack all this up there with me, because that's going to be a chore. Joe, you're awesome. Land of Steel, what is going on? I'm fishing in Missouri, Jerry. Southeast Missouri. Run it up, run it up. Yeah, I was going to come out here probably like 8:30ish, and then everybody started going live, and I was like, oh shit. So I waited a little bit. No, I don't have a Cash App or PayPal. Yeah, I think it just hit 70. Oh, guys, before I forget, check out, I got this shirt on. It's Cindy's shirt. It's badass. You see this thing? Skipjack Cindy in the front, and then the picture on the back is like, I don't know, can you guys see it? It's freaking awesome. I didn't know I had that cool catfish and stuff on the back when she sent it, because she only was showing pictures of the front. Oh man, I was so excited when I got this thing. Grey Wolf, thank you. A double shot of espresso. Me too. Yeah, it was really chilly this morning. Yeah, she does have great merch. I got a coolie cup, which, dang it, I left it at the house. I doubt I'll cook anything down here. I just wish a fish would bite. Joe, you crack my shit up. Legos? Man, my kids got some of those, and it was like where you had to make something. Those suckers are really hard to put together. Arizona. Catfish Willie, what is going on? Where's Ron at? We'll have the whole crew. He's probably sleeping again. Gosh, everybody. I keep getting notifications, people going live. It's crazy. Probably the bugs. I don't even know for sure what kind of bugs it is, but we got bugs making sounds out here. We're about to raise the roof. Scotty! Yeah, it's probably cicadas. You're probably right. Yeah, you'd think by now they'd be croaking off. I'm thinking about moving up this way a little bit and seeing if we can get a fish down here where it's a little more current. But I don't know if I leave the catfish pole. I might have to take off running. Yeah, it's pretty good, but gosh, the water's so low. It's ridiculously low. What else am I supposed to call it, Scotty? The bluegill and send it in the mail? I think it'd be pretty gross by the time it made it there. Oh, you guys are getting shirts? Did I miss that? I guess I didn't know you guys were getting shirts made. Release to the grease. What is going on? Oh yeah, this is like, it takes me not even 5 minutes to get here, I'd say. Just right down the road, pretty much. The stinkier the better. What's for bait on the cat rod? I have chicken liver on it, but you know, I think I should have walked out in the water a little further and threw it closer. You know how it is trying to lob chicken liver out? I tried to get it as close as I could to the logs, but it's really not super close. So pretty soon, if nothing bites it, we're gonna go mess with it. Well, maybe one day you'll have to come down here with me, but people are kind of crazy around here. Some guy came down here on a side-by-side getting ignorant with me one day because I was down here because I don't live, you're supposed to live on this street to go here. But my mom lived right up the street, so I don't know. I was kind of leery of coming here because I didn't want harassed, but I got permission from 2 other people also to be here, so that guy needs to calm down. I'm in a mood this morning. I want to dance with a fish. Me too. Me too. Well, there's not highway noise, but we have a helicopter. Last time the highway was so loud, I'm sorry about that, y'all, because I didn't even think it through. Yeah, I know nobody owns the water, but people, the last time I came down here, somebody drove down here on a side-by-side and just sat there, and I walked up through the water a good ways and was up the river, and when I came around the corner, I thought I seen them, but it was far away, and they moved just enough that I couldn't see them anymore. Then I walked a little further down and seen them again, and then they moved just enough I couldn't see them, and then when I walked further down, they took off, and I don't know, it kind of rubbed me the wrong way. I didn't like that feeling, so I pretty much just left. Jess, what is going on? That's my sister, y'all, Jessica. Thanks for coming in, Jess. I appreciate you. Reaper, what is going on? Yeah, maybe one day I'll have to get my sister out here with me fishing. Oh, I'm packing today. You know it. You know it. Dang, there's 2 of you. Yeah. Yep, there's 2 of us. Yep, she's tuning in from work right now. I don't know if she's really been on YouTube watching live, so I don't know if she has any idea what she's doing. I was trying to tell her about you guys, and she said she didn't have any idea. She didn't know nothing. She was going to ask her kids. She cracks me up. Melvin, what is going on? Hector? What did you notice? have no idea. I'm lost now. Yeah, I definitely like to have my sidearm when I don't have my hubby with me. You never know what kind of crazy you might run across. Hope I brought snacks. Actually, I didn't. I brought chicken liver and I ain't eating that. Holy cow, we've already got 25. We got 21 people in. You all are freaking awesome. And the gat. What the hell is the gat, Orp? Fried chicken liver. Yeah, it ain't bad. Damn, that sun's getting bright, even though there's clouds. Slang for fire. Oh. Yep. Release. Oh, shit. Yeah, my bad, guys. I don't know all that slang. I know some. If you don't hit the like, I hope shit gets caught on the door on your way out. Oh, man, that's a bad deal. That happens to me with my pants on the kitchen drawers. Pisses me off. Well, that sounds awesome, Munchie. Are you still going to go live? Gosh dang, these fish don't want to bite. Alright, hang on. I'm going to take 2 steps forward so I can throw out closer to the other side of the bank. I'll be right back, y'all. Oh shit, I'm kicking you guys. I'm sorry. Shit, I'm slow. Throw block. Yeah, teach me how to do that, Orp. Yeah, it's a Taurus Spectrum 380. Who said they don't even know how to make a short video? Yeah, I don't even know how to actually make it like off of my live video. That'd be kind of cool if I did. I'd have a couple shorts from my catfish I caught the other day, but Bluetooth headset go missing. Oh man, that'd be bad. Hopefully you got somebody that can reach it for you then. Willie and Fishin, when are y'all getting out there again? I released them. I do really want to keep some soon. I just wasn't planning on it. I didn't even think about it. I hadn't been catfishing in forever until the other day, those videos that I posted, my shorts. I had just slowly been getting stuff together, and then I ended up winning that awesome reel over there from SoCal, and that just made me have to get it together a little more. Mid-South, what is going on? Relentless Fishing. Y'all are freaking awesome. Thanks for coming in. I'm so surprised to see you guys. I know there's like 1 million people going live right now, so thanks for tuning in. I think I'm going to check this catfish pole, and we're going to throw that sucker out if I have to walk halfway out in the water. I can't throw chicken liver real far. It's going to fall right off. Yeah, I hope you guys do go live today. You know I'd be watching. You going to a pay lake tomorrow, Joe? Wait until you live is published. Usually takes a day. Oh man, it's going too fast. I can't read this fast, y'all. Then use your phone and find a section of live you want to make. Click remix. Oh, thank you. I freaking appreciate that one for sure, because I had no idea. You think I would skip the chance to make your life miserable? No, probably not. I figured you were here to give me some kind of shit. And guys, don't time out Mid-South if he's goofy. That's just Mid-South. Everybody knows it. Thanks, Hector. I appreciate you. I sure hope we get something. Whatever, Orb. You're an angel, my ass. Orb, he got your ass, didn't he? Yeah, I guess you're an ass angel if that's what you want to call it. Yeah, this is aggravating. I usually do okay down here. 603, what is going on? Or Jason, whatever you would prefer. I'm trying to catch a catfish and a bass, and neither one are biting at the moment. About to check the cat rod. That felt good, Orp. You're messed up. I'm warming up to you. Oh, man. I'm trying to decide what to throw on this thing. Oh, of course Mid-South did. That's Mid-South. He ain't right. He ain't right. I'm gonna look real quick and see what I got here. I might change this bait. Thinking I might go with one of Eddie's paddle tail worms. Fun fishing adventures. Fish Forever Life. I'm pretty sure he's also live right now. I just don't know what color. Probably the green ones. That paddle tail really was kicking ass here not too long ago. I was thinking of something. I have no idea what you're talking about, Arizona. So pretty for being so dang mean. Well, thanks. Kind of. I don't really know if I should think that or not. Should I say thanks to that? Oh, I know. I haven't caught him live, really. Or I was going to go in and give him shit, too. Alright, Dankkill. I'll let it sit. I'll just let it sit. You told me that yesterday, and I caught a bass. Thanks for coming in again. Oh, heck, I don't know then, Arizona. God, orp. I'm pretty sure you guys are crazy. Bunch of crazy little fish going ham over there. Maybe that's where I need to be. Maybe we'll move. I just thought down here because I don't think I can get the pole holder in the ground. It's all rocks over there. Don't forget, I'm Orb's manager. You guys are nuts. Alright, I'm gonna crank this in. I need a drink, y'all. Mid-South, I don't even know what the hell that is. Oh, God. Y'all ain't right. Yeah, see, I don't drink Mid-South at all. I can't stand drinking. It's just not my thing. Just the gardener. Doing great. Don't listen to you. Hell, I haven't caught a fish yet. Man, it does feel really humid. Daisy Duke wants her shorts back. We'll tell her, come take them. I dare. I guess Mid-South, I seen you on that short the other day. You look like a gorilla to me. Yeah, and sweet tea. I'm drinking me an extra sweet tea right now. I'm usually a Mountain Dew girl and a sweet tea. It's my go-to. Man, it's kind of late for top water probably, isn't it? Yeah. You're sober from alcohol, but just relapsed on Mid-South love. Oh my God. Well, thank you, Rusty. I appreciate you. That'd be pretty sweet of you. Yeah, we do need to see a short of in a tutu. That'd be pretty hilarious. I'm gonna throw on the other side of the catfish pole like once or twice, and then I'll be right back, guys. This is just driving me crazy. I want a freaking fish. Not like I want to not talk to you guys, and I just want to catch a fish is what I mean. Aw, that's awesome. Catfish Willie. I made her walk away. You guys are so messed up. Oh, I don't bow fish and I don't have a cast net either. But I'm getting ready to check this catfish pole. That's kind of why I sat my other one down, and I'm gonna try to cast as close as I can to the other side. I got it like in the middle, and it's not even deep there really. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check this thing and cast her back out. Well, I can't get my pole holder in, so I'm going to have to sit the chair over there and sit it against there. Hang on. Sorry guys, I know I've been gone for like ever. Hooked on Adventures. Black Wolf. Mid-south. You sure? Thanks, Arizona. Hey, we got 34. I think we're doing pretty good because I saw, like I said, so many people are live right now. I'm surprised we did as good as we have. Man, I'm sorry, guys. The sun is killing me. Yeah. Okay, Willie. Have fun. Yeah, I don't know. Something sure took my catfish bait. Cranked it in empty and stabbed myself in the finger. But it sure didn't ding. The damn dinger didn't ding. Oh, I hope it is. I really hope it is, Hoosier. I know you've really been wanting to get back out on the water. Goodness, what the heck, Black Wolf? I was ready to watch you. Well, I guess not right now, but I really hope I do snag some. I'm sorry that we're just sitting here and not catching anything for you guys. Dobby, no. What do you mean mid-south? Who the hell's Dobby? I don't even know who the hell that is. Dobby, I feel like I've heard that before. What the? Yeah, it's Catfish Willie. Yeah, he kicks some ass. He catches some nice catfish. Him and Joe and Ron. From Lord of the Rings. Man, I know I've seen that, but I have no idea who the hell you're even talking about. Dobby from Lord of the Rings. I can only remember that little Frodo guy. Dobby. I don't even know who the hell y'all are talking about. No, I have no idea who the Dob father is. Harry Potter? Not Lord of the Rings? I have no idea. Y'all are not speaking my language. I think I should have went catfishing in a deeper hole. OG Josie J. Thanks, Stink Kill. Willie Dobertson. There you go. Do I know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man? I think I know the Muffin Man. Yeah. I think I've seen him on that movie Shrek before. Oh my god. Andy left, didn't he? Dobby is grateful Harry Potter saves Dobby. Well, I mean, I guess that's good. I've watched some of the Harry Potters, but it's been quite some time now. Get this damn bass pole going again. I gotta find something better. That looks like Dobby when he's alone. Hey, it's me. What is going on? You working today? What do we think about this guy? Nice little shiny rattle trap with a little bit of black top. I got this one, or I got one that's blue with black in it. Or no, it's black with blue in it. That's. Anybody have any suggestions? Should I try one of these out? Sorry, I can't really. I don't want to get hooked, but. Like Amish people? Okay, well, pink and yellow. I don't have anything pink and yellow, I don't think, Tommy. I really don't. Let me see. Yeah, this is like the only thing, if you're talking lures like this is the only thing near pink and blue that I have. Got a spinner on the front. I have caught a pretty good sized bass on this thing, but I don't know that the smallmouths will attack it or not. Not caught a smallmouth on it. I've never tried it in the river. The water, it's pretty clear. I mean, I can see really good right here close to the bank, but once it gets further out, I can't see as deep. It's a little less clear the deeper you go, but not like awful. Black and blue or orange. I don't think I have anything orange either, but I do have the black and blue rattle trap, and I did use that. This is where I was walking through the river catching those few that I did. I just went that way and not this way. That probably is a good idea, Willie. This guy right here. It's on a camping chair, but I don't really have anything except for, I guess my gun's important. I go swimming for it if I have to. Yeah, I can do live bait, but I don't have any live bait. I got a fucking horsefly after me. Asshole, go on. Thing, come on. Cast it closer to the tree. It's down. I can try that. I just worry that the current's going to take me right in the middle of underneath of it. Fish for the barbecue. I don't think I've ever had barbecued fish. Is that a thing? What's Mid-South say? Colby, what is going on? Oh my God, Mid-South. You're as crazy as they come, aren't you? In case I have any haters out there today, I actually did bring pliers. You know, I had some ignorant ass. Yeah, I know cats like cover. That's why I tried to get it close to that, like, tree that you can see. It's up on the bank and down in the water. We're getting a little nibble on it. Hang on, y'all. I wonder how my battery's doing. I turned this thing up so high, it was telling me it was gonna make my phone hot or something. It looks good though. This thing? I like this thing. It's a Spectrum Taurus 380, man. There's a snake in my boot. Yeah, I like snakes, but I usually don't fuck with water snakes. They're too hard to tell the difference between unless you get too close to them. I don't try to get that close to those kind. Now, if it's on the ground and it's in the middle of the woods, and I know, I'll play with garter snakes and black snakes and all that, but I don't mess around with these water snakes. A couple years ago, was at a lake in the boat, and there was one chasing us. Tom, what's going on? Gotta get some coffee. Only you. No, not only you, but you. That's all you drink all day, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, something was pretending like it was gonna get hooked. Oh shit. Cranker was about to fall off. I can't keep it tight. It don't matter how hard I screw that damn thing on there, it won't quit coming on. Mid-south. Threadlock. Yeah. I thought about it. I mean, I always crank right-handed, and I don't plan on letting somebody use my pole. Shit, we're getting the bite. On the catfish rod, it was barely dinging. Shit, I'm kicking stuff. Okay, I'm gonna wait a couple minutes just to be safe here. I don't want to have that bass fall out and this one take off. Something's playing with it. No, there is some really big catfish in here. I don't know about right here. Like, I've never catfished right here before. Oh shit, I forget. I gotta scroll back down. You guys have been talking. Hope you're having a good day, little lady. I definitely am. I'm out here fishing. Trash pandas. Yeah, I have a few of those and some possums come hang out. I was about ready to take off running, getting little dings. Hopefully it's not a turtle. Glenn, what is going on? I'm glad you came in. I see you everywhere. I wondered why I didn't see you in mine. I thought you was just ignoring me. shit, a couple days ago, I think I followed you around everywhere. I'd be in a stream, I'd see you, and I'd go to the next one, and there you were. I think I said hi to you about 10 times. I didn't say it wasn't good to see you. I like having you in Mid-South. You definitely make it exciting. You crack me up. Grumpy Vet's in? I didn't see him. Well, shit. Oh, there he is. Okay. What's going on, Grumpy? Man, this is some crap here. I wish something would really just fight the shit out of that. You're moving, huh? Oh, yeah, I've seen you say you've been packing. I think you said next... Is it this Monday or next Monday you're supposed to be moving? Yeah, if Scotty's out at the same place on Sunday, I might try to run out there and crash his live. We'll see. I've been ignoring you. I'm sorry. I've been missing you then. Man, I'm going to give it about 5 more minutes and I'll crank that in and throw it towards that big ass tree y'all were telling me to. I'll have to walk down a good ways though. It's actually Saturday. Oh, my bad. Oh yeah, I seen you talking about that, Tom. That cracked me up. Yeah, I've seen people catch some really big, like, Cindy-sized catfish, but a different part of this river. But if there's any good sized ones right here, it's really shallow, like right there. Like, I don't think that a big cat could even get through right there, or just a little bit further down. You guys can't, I don't know if I can turn you if you can see that far or not, but down there, it's really shallow. There's some really good holes that way and that way, but all the shit I've got in my backpack, I felt like I had a backpack that weighed like 1,000,000 pounds. Or here, there we go, that'd probably be better, that way you can see the pole and the water. Yeah, you're right, but I don't care to go after it in the water. Well, I walked halfway out there just to throw it out. That's awesome, Tom. Yeah, it definitely would. I'm telling you, upstream from here, I was fishing for bass and I hooked a smallie. That sucker was so big. He was fighting because it was where the current was, right there where it was going pretty strong. And it was in my favor coming at me, and he was swimming away from me against it. And I mean, when I walked, because I got hung in the spot I caught him from later on, there's like a bush I was throwing almost against, and I actually got it. I could hardly walk up there to get my bait undone off of that bush because the current was so strong I was fighting him in. And he pulled so hard on my stuff that my gears broke and I couldn't crank him in, and he got off. Oh, it was bad. I was so mad. That would have probably been my PB. Oh, hell yeah, I'm on a vacation down here at the river. At least that's how it feels when I'm down here. I love being in the water. On the water, in the woods. As long as I can get away from all the crazies. Now you got me singing that song. Yeah, well, I'd had that pole for a hot minute too, or that reel, so it could have been, I don't know. I have bad luck with reels. They always seem to break right where the bell and the line goes on it. Like right in there, especially if it's plastic, I end up breaking it. But I go fishing quite often. Well, yeah, Mid-South, everybody knows you're Tracy. What are you talking about? Okay, I'm gonna crank this shit in. I'm pretty sure there's probably nothing on it again. And then I'm gonna walk my ass way out there and throw by that big ass tree. So give me a couple minutes, y'all. Thanks, Black Wolf. Thanks, Willie. Okay, Tom, good luck. Try not to hurt anybody's feelings again. Hey, Ruben. How's it going? Well, I still didn't quite get it all the way over there, but it's over there. What's bad is I keep cranking my line and it just wants to come with me instead of get tight. So that if something bites it, you know. Alright, I'm going to try to throw this rattle trap out. Last time, as soon as I did, I started getting bites, so. Just packing lures. Yeah, I've watched you guys just a little bit. I need to get on there a little more. You guys make some really good stuff. Where the heck did all the fish go? Yeah, I keep trying to throw, I know you guys can't see, so I'm going to turn you for a second and hope that the catfish pole doesn't go off. I'm trying to throw against that ledge right there. I caught a lot of bass off of that ledge. It gets a little deeper. Can you see my pole? Because I can't see my pole. Oh, there it is. Okay. We can see it again. Sorry, guys. I kind of suck at this. Yeah, I've caught a lot of fish down here, but you know how it is when you get further on like this? They don't bite as good anymore. Hopefully I have enough service to go live at the lake as long as he can get the key for this weekend. Oh shit, it got hung on the end. Come on, you damn thing. Big R, yeah, I got a catfish put over there, and I'm also bass fishing. We're getting skunked so far, but we're trying. Hell, if nothing else, I'll go up there and catch you some damn crawdads. That way we don't skunk. I caught something that way, right? 40, holy shit, I got 46 likes. That's freaking awesome. Cindy! Hey, I got your shirt on, girl. Oh god, I hear a side-by-side. Pretty sure somebody might come down here. Oh, Jesus. There's a decent little walking trail you have to go down to get here. But it's just wide enough you can fit a side-by-side. So people that live around here drive their side-by-sides down here. I'm not much of a side-by-side person. They aggravated me. No, I am not single. I am not, but thanks for asking and not getting inappropriate with me. I appreciate you. Cindy, what are you up to today, girl? Yeah, it is an awesome shirt. Check out the back. I don't know, hopefully you could see it, but the freaking back of the shirt looks awesome. Yeah, if you guys haven't got a Skipjack Cindy shirt, you should. Yeah, Cindy, you should definitely like show people the back of it. I didn't know it had this on the back until I got it, and I thought, holy cow, this thing is so cool. You're not single, why am I here? Well, Mid-South, I thought you had a lady. They are freaking cool shirts, aren't they, PA? Cindy, we're skunking. This ain't good today. You guys, you couldn't see right through that, could you? Man, it almost looked like a fish tried to come up and like hit the water when it hit. I really thought I was gonna get one just then. I got too excited. What did you do? Who deflated? Arizona. Did you get any? I'm not getting any either. It's not just you. You were having a rough time too. But God, I got a couple bites on the catfish rod, but whatever it was stole all my bait twice. Well, I did have a little left the second time. But I'm not getting nothing. Nothing. No, I did bring some of them with me. It's so shallow here that a lot of those I think be better when I go to a lake. It's a really big lake I like to go to. So I did bring, let me see if I can find them. I did bring these ones that SoCal sent. I thought I could maybe try these. So here, I'll turn them that way. It's a little easier to see. I thought about trying those. I've never tried these before, so I really have no idea. I don't know if you let them sit at all or if you just crank them. I know they got that paddle tail, so they'd be good cranking. But oh shoot, PA. Well, good luck, guys. Make sure you make the wife happy. But Arizona right now, we're trying this. Yeah, I might have to try one. I'm going to throw this a couple more times. I caught some, well, that smallie I caught was tiny, but I caught a decent largemouth last time on it. Barbie, hey, how are you doing? You guys can't even see the pole because my fat head's in the way. It's not doing anything anyway, but thanks, Black Wolf. I thought so too. I mean, when it's springtime, I like to use black and blue jigs for smallmouth. They usually bite the hell out of them, but nothing wants to bite today. Relic, how are you doing? We're fishing for largemouth and smallmouth both. And then we got a rod. Here, let me move my big head. It's got catfish. Well, it's got catfish on it. It's got chicken liver on it for catfish. We got a couple nibbles on it, but nothing, no commit. Just bait stealers. Right. I agree, Barbie. I completely agree. And thank you, 570. I've got 50 likes. Holy cow. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, better than sitting at home doing laundry. That's what I would be doing. Alright, we'll try a SoCal lure, guys. What color do you guys suggest, though? Because I have no freaking clue. We got pink and white, This one's got like an orange belly, and then it's kind of like a copper color. This one's chartreuse. I don't know, like a burgundy on this one. Turquoise, kind of. This one's mainly white with a little black on top. Sorry, I wasn't showing you while I was telling you, but what color should I freaking use, guys? Because I don't have a clue. Never use these things. I was thinking probably white is what most people... Thanks, Cindy. Most people probably like white. Dang, this thing is stuck together good. I can't even get it open. I think SoCal booby trapped me. I just got poked with a staple. Shad colored. So, like this one maybe? It's like a silverish with a black... I ain't even holding it up so you can see it. I'm sorry. And it's got like a little black on the top. Thing won't close now. Booby traps are my favorite traps. Yeah, Mid-South, I could see that. This dang thing has like paint stuck in the spot you're supposed to put your line through. I'm trying to get that out of there. There we go. El Serrano, or Serrano, however you say it. I can't really see it all the way. How is it going? That looks like money. Alright, let's try her then. We'll try it. So do I just crank this thing constantly, or do I twitch it? How the heck do I... Somebody tell me how to fish it. I don't have any swim baits until SoCal sent them to me. And boy, he made sure I had about every one they make, I think. Let me see. Okay. I got a hold of the hook here. It's got like a paddle tail that wiggles. It's got black on top. Dang. Dang, Arizona, you be careful out there, golly. Hunting and stuff. I've been wondering where you been. There we go. It's hard to tie it on. It was like the plastic stuff that they made it out of was part way over the hole you tie it on through. Shoot. Come on now. Oh, Catfish Willie is #1 with my fans. Look at you go, Catfish Willie. Pop it a little bit. Okay. Thank you guys, because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Alright, we'll see what happens. Hopefully it's heavy enough I can get it out there. Light. Looking bright colored swim bait yesterday. Oh man, I love when I find good fish and lures. It's like treasure hunting. Actually, a couple times I've took my metal detector down to the river where there's like a little island spot, and I find all kinds of stuff doing that. It looks like it swims really good. You talking about the bait I got on now? It's already like rigged. It's got a hook in it and stuff. I can't really use it as a trailer. Shit. See? Yeah, I don't metal detect a whole lot because I can't really figure out where to metal detect. Around here, there's like a mining company that they claim they pretty much own all the land. So even if I'd find something good in my own yard, they would claim it was theirs. So it's kind of hard. Oh man, I thought we had a fish and I was just hung on the damn bottom. Got all excited for nothing. Well, heck yeah. Hopefully you catch you some hunting and stuff. What kind of fishing you gonna do? I think it's medium or medium heavy. I can't find where it says on this one, honestly. I don't... Oh, right here. I have a medium. Shoot, look, I still got the freaking plastic. I didn't even realize that was on there. I'll have to take that off later. Old home sites. Yeah. I always hate to ask people. I feel like somebody's going to get ignorant, so... But I need to try. What sucks is I know where there's an old abandoned house in the woods where I go hunting at. But it's the national forest. I'm pretty sure I cannot do that there. Damn it. Well, hopefully something bites it, because I haven't really watched everybody, so I don't know how everybody's doing, but I watched Arizona for a good bit this morning, and he was having trouble too, and man, he usually cranks them in one after another. He does good on his channel. But you see me, I've gotten a couple nibbles on the catfish pole, and nothing on the bass pole, not even a nibble. I should have brought my grasshopper pole down. Or my crappie pole, whatever you want to call it. I just usually keep a grasshopper on it. I'd have caught something. Johnny Lamb, what is going on? No, I haven't caught a dang thing. I'm skunking. Like I said earlier, I'm going to have to go catch you guys a crawdad or something if I don't get a fish so I can say I didn't skunk. Got a couple bites on the catfish rod. But it was something... Maybe it was a turtle. I don't know if it was... It just wasn't something that really took it down. It just barely dinged. Johnny Lamb, where are you from? I'm telling you, somebody came over here and caught all the bass out of here or something. They're gone. Or they fed them something. 570, I'm not sure if you're talking to me or not, but I'm skunking. But I'm glad to have you guys here to talk to. Oh, I think we might have just had a little ding. Unless I'm hearing bells. So I'm going to crank this in and go over here for a second and check. The only fish you had was your anchovy for bait. Alright, hang on a second. I swear I heard this ding. I think we've got a turtle because it's just playing with me. It barely dinged one time, and now it looks like nothing, and the current took it to the shallow parts, I think, anyway. Right, it's nice to have you guys to talk to. I have 51 likes. I cannot believe I made it that far in the likes today. Yeah, sorry, Arizona. I tried to not say much about going live in your live because I feel kind of wrong doing that. I don't want to go in there and take your people when you're going live. So that's why I just was like, I gotta go. Yeah, that was such a beautiful sunrise. Oh, man. I don't know if you saw my comment where I said that, but it was beautiful. Yeah, I was getting ready to go out the door. I had all my stuff in my car, and then Crappy Man was live, Arizona was live, Lumi was live, Anyfin was live. I can't even remember. There was more of them. Fish Forever live. He's probably still live. If he is still live, you guys should hop over there sometime too and give him a thumb up. He's awesome. These baits right here that I use, which I have caught quite a few bass on. I got these from him, and he was a big sweetheart. I find where I could just order the worms on his website, and I'd ordered them before, so he just sent me a big ass bag of them. Big old bag. And then I thought this thing was really cool that he sent, like this thing. I think he calls it a frog. He uses it top water. I haven't tried it yet, but I need to. Mullet Man, what is going on? It looks really nice where you are, though, Black Wolf. It looks like really good, clear water. You were at Black River, weren't you? It's so cold. Thanks, Mullet Man. I imagine you were probably number 52 on the likes. So as far as I know, I think we've only had like one troll today. Is that right? I can't believe I haven't been trolled more. Okay, I'm going to throw this thing back out again. I was waiting for something to really bite that catfish pole since I heard a little ding, but it just wanted to make me stop fishing, I guess. Just above K Bridge. Yeah, one day I'll have to come down there and go fishing with you. If you'd want, I mean, I'd love to. I love fishing. Well, heck yeah, Wolf. Yeah, I'd like to see your place too. I bet that's awesome. You said you got like 300 acres? Man, do I wish I did. I've always been a country, you know. I live in the woods, and I had a pond in my front yard for most of my life, and we had to find our own worms. You had to flip the rocks in front of the chicken house or go around and catch cricket and grasshoppers, and that was bait. Unless you had a lure, but shoot, I don't really think we used many lures. Mainly as a kid, I just bobber fished. Okay guys, what am I doing wrong? Nothing's biting. Am I fishing this thing wrong? Because y'all thought it was really going to work. But it's definitely not happening. If I let it drop too far, it gets hung on the bottom, and I've got it pretty hung a couple times. So I've been trying to kind of crank it fast so it doesn't hit the bottom. Thank you, Pete, 570 PA. I sure hope I get me one. Dang it, I thought I had a fish again and I was hung on the bottom. I think you might be right. From Missouri all the way to Arizona. Anybody in between us catching any? Yeah, I think you're right. I do think they're on strike. Something. I've caught some pretty decent ones down here too. Yeah, I guess that counts, but I don't think it counts for me. I think that just means you're not skunking. Alright, I'm going to take 2 steps forward so I can try to throw against the wall right in front of me. There's like a little piece of a tree in the water. I'm going to try to get close to it. Maybe there's a bass hiding under there, I'm really hoping. Yeah, have you guys watched anybody else? Is anybody else catching fish today? I was really wondering. I really was hoping to not skunk. It's pretty sad when I can go to the city lake and catch fish, but I can't catch them in the river. This is a Lose Xfinity Speed Stick. Yeah, I just got this thing. Probably not even, maybe a month at the most. I really like it. I was really skeptical about it because I had a Lose before and it broke on me. But I really, really like the way the Lose has the cranker. Like here, I don't know, it's like rounded instead of being flat. I really like that for some reason. Oh shit, guys, look, we caught something. We caught a leaf. First catch of the day, a leaf. Heck yeah. We got something, right? Yeah, I didn't see any skunks, but maybe it rubbed off on me since I watched you. But have you tried any kind of spinner? I don't even, well, I have his box. I might have a spinner in there. I don't use spinners very often because I always get them hung, Jess. I always end up with them hung. Seen an armadillo yesterday, no skunk. I appreciate you though, Jess. I really do. Yeah, if anybody has any kind of suggestion on something different, maybe I'll catch a dang fish on, tell me. I didn't try anything on the top. I need to crank that catfish pole in probably. I can't believe that you got skunked, Arizona. You've been killing it, catching some really nice ones here lately. I don't think I have a wrister tail. I need to get some more baits. I'm just kind of like stubborn and I'm stuck in my old ways. Like I have a tiny little box. Like here, I'll show you. Now don't make fun of me because it's a mess, but this is my box. I mean, I have a bunch of stuff that's in his box too, but this is most of the stuff I use. I did forget my popper at home. I have a popper that I really like. I wish I'd have brought like 3 of them because I think they were like $6 when I bought it and I thought that was expensive. I think they're like 12 now. Minnows, I could use minnows, but catch a frog and throw it on the hook. No. Minnows, I don't have any. I don't have a minnow trap. But that thing I'm using looks like a minnow. Well, hopefully you get the skunk off, Arizona. I'm hoping I do here soon. I think we're gonna crank in this catfish pole and check it out. Derek, how you doing? Glad you came in. Alright guys, give me just a minute or two. You laugh about the frog, but I did that at Marble Creek and caught a bass. So, yeah, I mean, that's somewhere I do forget about. I need to go there too. I haven't been there in a couple of years. Last year this time, white little blue yaw spinner worked. Well, I'll think about it, guys. I really don't normally use those. I'm about to start mowing the grass. Well, thanks. I appreciate it. I'm skunking, but we're trying. We're out here getting some sunshine. That's what matters. Being outdoors, enjoying it. How many rods are you allowed per person? I think it's 3, but I'm not 100%. I don't know if that's just at certain areas where it says on the conservation signs or if it's everywhere. I haven't really looked into it, but I don't want to get too many going and then not be able to catch them, you know. And I'm in Missouri. I don't know if that helps you any, but that's all I can tell you. Hey, Ruben, we're about to check the catfish pole again, and I guess my bait might be going. I don't know. So give me a minute. I gotta rebait and walk halfway out through the river to throw it back over there by that tree. So I'll be right back, guys. Thanks, Derek. It only worked against the shore. Yeah. I'll see what I got. I'm gonna give it a second here before I start with something else with the bass rod here. I threw that in an actual good spot this time, like right in between this tree that's down, if you can see that one, and then the big one. Like right in between the two of them. So hopefully I'm not hung around a bunch of shit. Oh, see you later. Oh, you're not leaving. Is Arizona? Who's leaving? Hang on. Oh, I guess it's Derek. I'm gonna go mow grass. Okay. I didn't see that whole comment. My bad. Well, keep cool. Make sure you got plenty to drink. Hopefully it goes by quick and you can do something exciting. I sure hope so. I know, it'd be cool if I could get as many likes as I did on my first one. I couldn't believe I got 74 likes on my first live. Oh man, it's getting hot now. I wore a jacket down here, and now I'm sweating. Yeah, the good thing too is where I got it, it's kind of more out of the current from that log. So hopefully it'll actually sit there, because a while ago I threw it close to this and it just floated down and got to the shore pretty much. I'm gonna walk up here for a second and look and see. Man, I would love to get it. What kind of battery we got here? 1228 and 58%. I might turn my brightness down just a hair. I'm worried that my phone is going to get hot. Okay, I'm sorry if that made the screen go off for a second. Man, I sure hope we can get 60 Black Wolf. I appreciate you coming in, too, and supporting. You support me a lot. Kill It and Grill It is number 1, Black Wolf is number 2, and Catfish Willie is number 3. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, Arizona, for real. I'm telling you that. I just got that in like a honey hole. If there's a fish there, it's gonna bite. If nothing bites, then I'm convinced somebody took all the fish. None came from upstream. They couldn't make it through. No, I'm just kidding. But, you know, this is crazy. I never usually skunk. I at least catch, like, you know, a little smallmouth or something. Hang on, I'm getting a message. If I can get it to work. Oh, okay. So, if anybody doesn't know, like if you see the number 2 with a crown beside somebody's name, like Black Wolf has a number 2 right now. So he has been commenting and supporting, so he is, like, you get XP points. So that's what that is. Sorry, I got a message from somebody that was asking me. So, a lot easier to tell them if I try to text them back. It's not going to work out. An umbrella? Yeah, I don't have an umbrella, but I could scoot you guys back a little further. But the sun is just like straight up right now. It is overcast. We have clouds, like all over. I can't see blue sky hardly anywhere. Man, I feel like somebody the other day had like a tiny little umbrella. It was cute. Yeah, I keep wanting to wait a minute to throw this bass pole back out because I That's in such a good spot, I hate to throw out and then it get bit. Then I have a mess. One pull out and crank the other one in. I'm gonna walk over here for just a second and look, because I'm gonna see where my line is going, if it stayed where I put it, or... Yeah, I can't remember who did that the other day. Somebody did have something like that, where was it like a tiny one that they just put over their phone? Can't remember who it was though, because I was like, I think it might have been when I see my rod. All right, I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm not sure it stayed where I was trying to get it to. It looks like it came out a little bit, but it's still where it's deeper. And it's good and tight, so if something bites it, we should hear that dinger. Should still be like right up on that log, I would say. My line probably didn't come out the best. The insert for my eye on the very tip one is gone. I need to see if I can rob one to put it on there. Man, I'm thinking something top water. What do you guys think? I haven't tried anything top water. I think this guy needs retired. Those hooks are really rusty. But, oh, it is retired. See, I broke the end of it, I guess. I caught so many fish on this thing. No, we have nothing still, Orp. Nothing. I don't know where the fish went. Yeah, the fish are jerks today. Thanks. It wasn't so nice looking anymore. I'm thinking about trying this. I caught my PB bass on this same lure, except I left mine at home and I found this one in my husband's box, so sorry honey, if you're listening, I'm gonna steal your popper. Yeah, I sure hope it does. It's harder to fish a popper at the river, but the water's pretty calm because there ain't much to move around. Right, never know till you try. Well, let's hope. Let's hope. And if this doesn't work, I'm sure he's got a spinner in this box or something somewhere. We'll get a damn spinner going. I've never used, well, I don't want to say I've never used one. I've used one, but I just have bad luck with getting them hung. I don't really want to have to go swimming to get a lure today. But then again, it might cool me off. All right. We got the popper tied on. Let's get to it, y'all. See what we can do here. Are you going to do catfishing down there, Black Wolf? Tomorrow? Or did you say tomorrow or Saturday? I can't quite remember. Well, we caught another piece of a leaf. So we caught something first cast on this. A piece of a leaf. 2 leaves. We're doing something. Yeah, I have a picture on here. If you look at my posts where I am, that's the same day that the smallie broke my reel. I was out there trying to get it unhung. I had another fishing pole and I was trying to get my bait unhung. I was out there over waist deep. It's pretty funny sometimes. I hate getting lures stuck though, because it's usually stuck in some brush pile and I'm like, oh, don't tell me there's like a big old snake gonna be over there. Yeah, I hope you do get you a good vehicle you can get out there and fish more. I like watching you fish, Black Wolf. Yeah. I think I'm gonna let it float down and pop it here and there. It's worth a try, right? It's floating so slow, this water is hardly moving. Can you guys hear that lawnmower noise? No problem for an Arkansas girl, yeah. That's what they told me last time, didn't they? I need this stuff something. I cannot believe that catfish bowl hasn't gotten bit. Maybe I need to move up this way a little bit and try to throw it right along this ledge or something, but there's not much cover like there is there, unless it goes under the rocks a little or something. Another leaf. Yep. Would it be better if I put my headphones in so it wasn't so loud? Those are almost Daisy Dukes. I think they're my only good pair of blue jean shorts I have. And I had to wear my shit kickers down here, my boots. Well, thank you for coming in, Arizona. I hope you do better when you get back out there this evening. Them dang fish today are being awful. Yeah, and hopefully I have a pinned comment saying I caught one by the time you make it back if you do. Hunting stuff is hot outside. What do you want me to wear? Basketball shorts? Polish bass racer. Hey, how you doing? Oh shit, guys, we caught something. We got a rock this time. It hooked right through that damn hole. No, John Joe, I sure wish. I don't know what the deal is, but I can't seem to catch anything today. All the critters are noisy. And then I think the old man up there's mowing his grass. Be safe, Arizona. I hope you have a good day. Daisy Dukes are just fine. We've almost got 60 likes, guys. Okay. I think we're gonna walk up this way and leave the catfish pole there. And I guess I can run like a madman if it starts stinging, because I'm not catching anything. And there's a little current up here. I might be able to get a smallie up here, so. Oh wait, there's a handle right here to grab a hold of, I think. I'm trying to figure this thing out, guys. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, can you see the rod back there? I can't tell because the sun is so damn bright. Last time I did this, I rewatched my video, and last time I did this, I freaking moved it past it I don't know how many times. Zyra, what is going on? Oh my god, wouldn't you die if Mid-South was out there in Daisy Dukes? Can you guys see the rod down there? Because I can't tell. Here. I think you can. Alright guys, make sure you watch it for me. Let me know if it's dinging. The struggle is real. Well, I thought about going upstream, but I have to wade through water, and I think my backpack weighs probably 50, 60 pounds with all the crap I had to bring with me. Plus 2 poles and a chair and a tripod, and I didn't want to like accidentally fall in the water with all my stuff. That wouldn't Wouldn't be very good. So I didn't want to walk through that. I guess I could make 2 trips, but I don't know. We'll see. If we keep skunking, we might. I can run. I ran track back in the day. Ran a little track, threw shot put and discus. Played a little volleyball. You're painting at work? What the heck are you painting, Zyro? Yeah, I'm trying. Like I said earlier, at least I'm out here getting some sunshine. It's nice out here today. Maybe I messed up not getting out here earlier. I was just too busy watching everybody else. I mean, I've even caught a perch on this popper before. Wouldn't one of those even bite? I'd take a perch right now. Bluegill, any of them. A wall? Oh, you're painting a wall. Thought you were like Picasso or something. Yeah, I mean, I might not be able to run as good as I could then, but I mean, I'll run in the water to get that if it takes off. Oh, I just got a tiny little nibble from like a perch or something on the popper. Come on, take it. It'd be a fish. No. Yeah, something biting the shit out of me. Oh man, Stacy, I swear, I fish like you do. Every time I caught a catfish the other day, I yanked that rod holder right out of the ground. Every time. I just didn't take off running like you did because I wasn't in the river. It was at the lake, but every time I thought of you. You are Picasso? Well, paint me something, dang it. Send it here. Stacy, you said you were probably going to go live. Did you go live this morning? If so, I didn't see it. Everybody and their brother went live. Yeah, Wolf is a veteran. Yeah, you know what? I think you said something up here, and I think I missed you. Oh, no, I didn't. You got to be in it to win it. That's what you said. Oh, shoot. That's no good. Did you get it fixed? Dang leak on the washer. You and Scotty have water heater problems. You're having washer water problems. Yeah, I've got some pretty decent places that I would like to go live, but I know I can't. I can't usually even get a text message. I don't have even a bar. It's the only thing that sucks, water's down as far as, it can be because I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but you probably might know what I'm saying. Like, it's always down lower and there's, like, hills all around it is what I'm trying to say. So, a lot of times you don't have any service. A little mold, uh-oh. That's not no good. Come on, catfish. Man, I should have went to the other spot I was thinking of. I've seen some monster catfish pulled out of that place. Relentless, thanks for coming back. Polish, are you from around here or something too? You might paint a woman? I just watched your appreciation video. His eyes got me. Oh shit. Oh god. Y'all ain't right. I can't even cast my pole. You got me where I can't even cast my pole. I cannot believe I'm not getting a bite. Georgia. Oh, I bet it's pretty toasty there, isn't it? Yeah, he's okay. He's just shitting me. I know. 61? What? Mine says 60, but hey, I'll take all the likes I can get. Oh my gosh, why can't I catch a fish today? Alright guys, we're going to go back down here by the catfish pole and just chill out a minute. That's not level. Sorry, I'm trying to get you guys where you're level. Where you can see the pole, I think you can see it. Maybe not. Okay. Man, I haven't heard the bell, but that line is tight. But nothing this whole time. I mean, I've seen Cindy throw that sucker out there and let it soak forever. Thanks, Polish Bass Racer. Bass Racer. I can't say. I get so tongue-tied trying to say that. I'm just gonna call you Polish, if that's okay. They tell me that the top water bite should be on in the mornings. Supposed to look wrap in the shade. Well, the sun is like straight up right now. There ain't no shade. But I hadn't used hot water until just now. I tied on that popper. And I didn't even get a nibble on it. And I have a worm that I've used, 2 worms actually, that I've caught a lot of bass in this river. I couldn't get a bite on those. I even had Mr. what was his name, Dank Kill, telling me that just let her soak. That's what he told. He got on here too and told me that the other time I was live, and shoot, that didn't work. I've tried a few things. I'm just gonna take it easy for a second and watch this catfish pull a minute. That's usually when I get by some of my cat rods. Just when I'm away and not watching them, right? Yeah, I've seen you take off running. You boogie. Tim. Okay, I'll try to remember. It's hard to remember everybody, like everybody's name if I don't have, like if it's not your name, but I'll try to remember to call you Tim. For sure. Yeah, I should have got down here early. Stacy, everybody was live. Everybody. I was going to try to get down here by like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. And everybody started popping up one after another. And I was like, oh, shit. And then it was hard not to watch them, too. Hey, Bill, how you doing? How many polls can you have in Misery? I think it's 3, but I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 3. Yeah, I'm catfishing. I just sat my bass pole down for a minute. I can't. I haven't gotten a bite, or I got a bite, but I haven't caught anything. It's been a rough one. Yeah, do I still have this where you can see? I think you can, like, I can't find my finger. Oh, like right in here where there's like a little log on this side and then there's a big tree down over here. I threw my catfish pole like right in the middle of them. I thought for sure that something was going to bite. And it's been soaking for, I don't know, I want to say 20 minutes at least. Oh, okay. Shit, I didn't even know that. You could have 33 freaking poles? That's insane. That's right. I knew you looked familiar somewhere. I knew your name. Yeah, I haven't been in there in forever. It's so hard for me. I don't like watching those videos where he has it like that. Or I would watch him more. That's right. I definitely remember you now that you say that. And hang on, it's Tim, right? Is that right? It was Tim? Yes. Look at me go. I remembered. Oh, no. Stacy. Tell him you gotta call in sick today. It's time to fish. Well, I ain't got no time for that. Looking a little bit on the ground too. They've found arrowheads here. I've never found an arrowhead, but man, would it be sweet too. It's a hook limit, not a rod limit, but yeah, you could have that many rods if you wanted. Yeah, I haven't ever put more than, like, I mean, unless it's something that's got treble hooks, like a lure. I've never put more than one hook on a pole before, just one. Come on, fish. Pull the COVID card, right? Yeah, I don't know if you guys watch Stacy. He has 2 fishing channels, Bank Fishing Adventures that he's on right now. And then he's also got Gone Fishing with Stacy. He's just trying to get started. I'm pretty sure if he's still on here, confirm me there. But he does a lot of good fishing. What sucks though is he never does live. He catches a lot of rock bass and smallmouth, and I always have to watch him as a little video. He doesn't put them on live, but he always does the catfishing live. Glad to see you go live. I'm about to go fishing myself. Well, heck yeah. Bass fishing, I would assume. And hopefully you catch you some. Yeah. Man, anytime I ask the conservation something, they never know anything, it seems. Like, I asked them about corner crossing when I was hunting, because there's a spot, and they kind of just really didn't answer me about it. And I'm like, well, that'd be a really good spot to go through right there. So I don't know if we can corner cross and go hunting or not, but I would really like to know the answer if one of them could give me one. You have any idea about that, Black Wolf? Can we corner cross to properties if it's the National Forest? Mississippi. I tried fishing the Mississippi a couple times, and I didn't get shit. I can't even remember if I got a bite. Man, I wish I would have raised these legs up a little more. It's a little, like I keep having to bend and squat down to read. Bass fishing, what is going on? We're skunking. We are skunking, but we're still trying. Like I'm sitting here thinking if there's somewhere I can pack it up and go to that I know I'd catch a fish right now. Restart the live. Yeah, and my dumbass, I brought a power bank with me because I realized we had one at the house. But I forgot to bring, I have a cord that's like this long. So it won't, I didn't bring anything to like duct tape it to the stand or, and then I have a charger that's like, I don't know, freaking 5 feet long or more. Forgot it too. So I can't charge my phone on this tripod. Oh yeah, my husband loves to fish. He just doesn't really want to be on camera, I think. I don't know, he acts like he thinks I'm going to get famous or something. Everybody in the world's going to know me and then I can't go to the Walmart or something. I don't know. But yeah, he loves fishing. Definitely. He does good too. He got me into a lot better fishing. Like I said, as a kid, all I ever did was like bobber fish, really. Maybe like a split tail beetle. And he introduced me to a lot of lures and all kinds of different stuff. And I've gotten way better at bass fishing since we've been together because he's taught me a lot. Like he took me hunting. I'd never been hunting before. And now I absolutely love hunting. Yeah, short cord, yeah. See, I was going to just stick the dang thing on the ground and plug it to my phone, which I got, let me see here. We've got 45%, so we're doing pretty good. Who are you telling happy birthday? Travis, I'm guessing? Or my husband. He's not here with me, if that's what you mean. I'm here. It's just me down here. He's working. He's probably listening, though. Yep, he's a great guy. I'm glad that I've gotten, to do all the things that I do now. Man, I swear that rod just looked like it moved a little bit, but it didn't ding. I might just be going crazy because I want it to ding so bad. But Cindy, will you send me some catfish, please? I need to catch one. I did, Cindy. I said that. I turned around and showed the back of it and everything. I love this shirt. I'm telling you, every time it's clean, I'm wearing it. I think it was the first, maybe second time I wore it, I went squirrel hunting. When I was skinning my squirrel, I got squirrel blood all over the front of it. Oh man, I was so upset. I thought it was ruined, but cold water and peroxide, buddy. You got it right out. What kind of fishing does he like the most? Bass fishing. He is somebody that can curl up in a ball and sleep anywhere. So I was really proud of him the other night when we went catfishing, and he videoed my short videos for me. He stayed awake until like 4 o'clock in the morning, and then he went to take him an hour nap and said, wake me up at 5 and we'll go bass fishing. I tried to wake him up at 5 and he wasn't moving. He likes his beauty sleep. Yeah, I think he gets bored catfishing. I really like catfishing. It's just not something I've done a whole lot. But I'm doing alright, I think. Well, I say that and I haven't even caught a damn fish today. Maybe not. They don't like chicken liver down here or something. Yeah, and there's some nice fish in Big River here, but I don't know where they went. I'm wondering if maybe they didn't go try to find like deeper holes. Right here, I gotta walk through quite a bit of water here and there just to get to a decent deeper hole. And like I said, I'm packing around pretty heavy stuff, plus a tripod and 2 rods and that chair. Yeah, Cindy, I can't get my dang rod holder in the ground. It's just falling over. There's not enough here to hold it, so hopefully my whole chair doesn't go for a ride. Thanks, Cindy. I appreciate that, for real. Yeah, right, Black Wolf. Oh, thank you so much, Bass Fishing. Yeah, I mean, I've tried a popper, I've tried a rattle trap, I've tried like a little swim bait minnow looking thing. I've tried 3 different kinds of worms for bass, and I did get a recommendation to throw a spinner out, but I don't really use spinners. So, I don't know. I'm thinking about it. Well, good luck. I hope you catch you some. Hopefully you don't get skunked. The fish are stubborn today, for sure. Yeah. See, Cindy, and there's some really nice catfish in this river like you catch. I know a spot where they're at, but I don't really want to go there without my husband. There's some crazy people. I think last year somebody got like shot down there, and I don't know, I've been down there before and there's people swimming in like their whitey-tighties and stuff, and it's kind of crazy down there sometimes, so I didn't want to go without him down there. But hopefully we can make it down there soon. My kids would much rather catfish so they can play. Yeah. See, my kids, when they come with me, they just jump in the water and catch crawfish. Like they love them crawdads. Crawdad fishing, hunting, whatever you want to call it. Oh man, I love smallies. They fight hard. You think you've got like a good size largemouth on there, and I mean it's a decent size smallmouth, a couple pounds or something. But you're thinking you had like a 5-pound largemouth. They fight so hard, and they're always in the current, it seems. I always catch them in the current. Yeah, Cindy, I saw you catch one. I think it was last night. I think it was last night. He was cute, but man, you've definitely caught some that would have ate that guy for lunch. Definitely. You catch some monsters, girl. You definitely got me wanting to catfish, and then SoCal sending me this reel. I had to get out here. I just need to get an insert for the eye tip of that rod. I think it'd cast a lot better if I had that on there. Used to have a spot here that had 5 or 6 pound largies, but floods ruined it. Yeah, that lake, that Crane Lake near you, that thing, I used to love fishing in there. I wish they would fix it. You can't even get a boat in there. And we tried to drive all the way around the other side one day. You can't, they just blocked it off where you can't get down to where the dam is, because we were going to put the boat in there because, you know, you don't have to go through all those lily pads. They blocked it off with rocks. So it was really fun to try to turn around in the middle of the road with a boat and a trailer behind us. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like so many people have so many different fish. Like yellow perch, those things look so cool. I would love to catch one, but as far as I know, there aren't any anywhere around me. And there's hybrid stripers that they stock in a lake near me that I go to, but I've never caught them on regular bass bait. Been trying to figure out what to do, but I heard that they are in schools a lot, and maybe that's why there's aerators. There's quite a few aerators in that lake, so maybe they're for them and they're hanging around them. I don't really know. I wish I knew more about them. I need to research. Yeah, they're freaking big rocks, but I mean, some of the time I'm glad that they do use those, because where I go hunting, there's so many drunken goofballs on their side-by-sides that drive through there that have tore up the trails, and they just throw beer cans out all the way. You don't know how many times I've walked down trying to go hunting, and I knew on my way back, make sure I get a bag out so that I can pick all these cans up and all this shit to take with me, because idiots. It's just aggravating, you know. Spoons and curl tails. That's what you use for them, Cindy? I have a few spoons, I think. Curl tails. Are you just talking about like those little bitty? They're not very big, and then they just have like a little bitty curly tail off the end. Little short things. A lot of people put them on like a hook with a little head with a little eye on it or something. Is that what you mean? Rubber, yeah, okay. I appreciate it, man. I want to catch one. I don't know how big they get though, but man, it's always cool to catch a different species. Like, I hooked a big ass carp one day. That thing, it was crazy. I think I was catfishing. I think I had a worm or some chicken liver on. And it ran into the side of the bank so hard it knocked itself stupid. So I got it cranked all the way up where its head was coming out of the water, and that's, I guess, when it came back to being normal, shook off and broke. I jumped in the water after that thing. It was big. It was big. But I've been talking to JBT a little bit about his setup on his carp fishing stuff. He sent me links. I think it's really neat how he uses that thing he does. I've never seen anything like it. They're a blast. Do you think they're probably around the aerators, Cindy? I heard that they like a lot of oxygen. Because it's a lake. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's a creek that runs into it. But I mean, of course, it's got some type of a drain. I'm not sure, though. I need to look. It has to have some type of a runoff, but I don't know where I see where a creek comes in. Wipers. Yeah, I've heard people call them that too, and I think they're talking about the hybrid white bass, if I'm right. And I don't know for sure that there's any of those around here. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of fish around here that I haven't caught one of that I'd love to. I was going to say an alligator gar, but I mean, I guess if you want to count that one, I didn't really catch it. I snagged it, and it was like this big. I mean, that sucker was tiny. I guess he was near my popper checking it out when I popped it. I didn't even know he was on there until I cranked it in. There's a picture on my page, actually. But, and like a drum. I want to catch a drum. I've never caught a drum. They like the dams. Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to think of a good spot by a dam I could go. I don't know, I think Scotty and Black Wolf both have some good dam spots. Maybe they'll hook me up. Maybe they'll hook a sister up. 64 thumbs up, guys. Thank you. Yeah, and I should have went crappie fishing already. I usually try to catch a little mess of crappie and fry them up, but we didn't do that this year. I keep trying to go squirrel hunting, and the leaves are still too thick on the trees. It's so hard to get them. Oh my god, I know. I would love to fish where Anthony J does. It's awesome fishing he gets to do there. Oh man. And he is as silly as they come. I love watching him. I crack up. And Cindy, oh man, Cindy, you crack me up too. I love watching you. Your chat, a lot of times I'm sitting there just not talking, but I'm watching. Your chat's going so crazy. You got so many people commenting. I just let you know, hey, I'm here, and I'll just hang out for a good while. You've never had squirrel? Man, it's pretty good. Fried is probably my favorite. I tried it to cook it in the crock pot just to see if that was any good last time, and it was mediocre. I need to play with it a little bit. I saw a guy make squirrel nachos. I thought, that sounds good actually. It looks delicious. To me, it's like in between a white meat and a dark meat chicken. It's good. There just isn't a whole lot of meat on the bones. Gotta have you a couple of them for a meal at least. Spring, yeah, we're getting ready to hit fall. I'm glad it's cooling down a little bit, but man, I'm not ready for fall. I hate the cold. Deer season, I tell you, I put so many layers on, and I still freeze my ass off. Muck boots costed $200 freaking for them dang things, and my toes still freeze off. Rabbits. See, I know I ate rabbit when I was a kid, but I cannot remember it. I'd like to get some rabbit and try it out. It's not already fall yet, is it, Black Wolf? Yeah, I freeze my ass off, and if my toes get cold, I'm just screwed. That's all. My toes get cold and I'm done. There's like nothing I can do. My mom tried to buy me some kind of Temu heated sock things, but I can't. They have like a little battery pack that goes in them, and they won't fit in my boot. So that sucked. But the being in the blind helps a lot. My sister was awesome enough to buy me a blind. She's a sweetheart. So I got that fancy blind y'all see me sitting in, if you've seen my video. You fish all winter? Man, I usually don't. When it gets too cold, I'm a sissy. I'm usually in the woods trying to track down a deer somewhere. It's like I was trying to figure out the other day, if I'm deer hunting, can I go live? But how the hell would I talk to you guys? If I'm talking to you guys, I'm going to scare the deer. Okay, Black Wolf. Man, I think I need to crank this catfish pole in. Every time I have it, it still has bait on it. What do you think, Cindy? You're the pro. Do I crank it in or leave it soak? It hasn't dinged. It hasn't tried to drag the chair in. I don't think it's a good idea as far as YouTube goes. Yeah, I think maybe. See, I thought I get some decent service in certain spots, and I thought maybe if I do shoot a deer, Maybe I can turn live on and then you guys can help me track it, like hang out with me as I'm tracking my deer and I find it. I thought that might be kind of cool. What do you guys think about that? Oh my god, yes, the turbo is always on them things, I'm telling you. God dang it, I'm getting... Hey, babe, if you're in here, your grandpa is trying to call me when you told him to call you that I was going to be on YouTube Live, so I know you're working, but if you can somehow, can you call him? Sorry, guys. Grandpa's got his panties in a wad lately. But yeah, I mean, a lot of times when I'm walking back from my stand, or I say my stand, my blind, I don't get up in a tree stand or anything like that, or use a harness, none of that, or I don't like getting up high and stuff. It scares the shit out of me. I mean, I swear I just seen a decent fish on the bank right there. Are you shitting me? But the first time I tried to climb up in a stand, the ladder was almost straight up and they had that camouflage shit all the way around it. And I had my gun, you know, I had my strap on my gun, so it was on my shoulder and my backpack. And once I got to the top, I was like, what in the hell? I couldn't get in there. My gun was hung on the outside of it. Like, went through it like this. It was a disaster. I thought I was going to fall off the ladder with all my shit. Okay, this is driving me crazy. I gotta crank this in and check it, guys. I can't believe I haven't caught a catfish. Alright guys, hang on a minute. Or hang on, you do need a little umbrella for the phone so you don't have to squint. Yeah, I'm gonna end up with like a permanent, yeah. There's a tiny little bit of shade back here. Maybe I can move you guys back here. Let me try that. I don't think it's level though. Got you in the weeds damn near. Now I gotta find the pole. Yeah, you're kinda not. Here, let me see if I can fix you. I don't know if that did any good. Shit, now I'm pushing you. I don't think that did any good. I think it's decent enough, ain't it? Is that good enough, guys? Hopefully. Have you seen the see-through blinds? Yeah, that's what mine is. It's one of those Tide Wee. Yep, that's what I got. Yeah, I did that video sitting in mine. I think it's called like Awesome Baits from Awesome People or something like that. That's what I named it. But yeah, it's one of those see-through ones. I sat it up a little while right there and was practicing shooting out of it before I put it in the woods, because it's got different way the windows are on different sides. I just wanted to see what was better to shoot out with my bow. I didn't want to be shooting the side of it trying to get a deer. I missed a really nice buck last year with my bow, so I didn't want any mishaps. Sounded like something was just jumping around in the woods over there, but I don't see anything. Might be Sasquatch. Yeah, it is awesome. I really like it. I got my buck last year out of it. But it was really kind of funny when I got my buck. I got so excited. First there was a doe came through and the buck was following, and the doe, you know them, boy, she was just cruising. She didn't slow down. I didn't have time to even get her. Well, he was kind of moseying along, watching her, stopping here and there. I got my gun ready and stuck it out the window hole, and then I had it leaning on my knee, and I guess I just got so excited, or adrenaline or what, but my knee started like bouncing up and down. So my barrel of my gun was barely sticking out, and it just started bouncing up and down, and the deer saw it, so he was like, oh shit, I'm not going through there. So he turned and went the other way in front of me. I got his ass, though. He was a decent little 8-pointer. But I'm gonna crank this damn thing in real quick, and we'll see what we can do. Hopefully it's... I don't even know if I should hope there's bait on it or not. If there's not bait on it, then what do I do? Nothing's even bedded over there. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Calm down, we got a little friend. Little toad. Calm down, little guy. I'll put you back. There you go. Yeah, I definitely recommend those blinds. Yeah, and my first deer that I shot, I swore he had 2 horns. I got to him and I was like, where is his other horn? I thought he was at least a 6-pointer. He broke his brow tine off, so he had 2 on one side and then a nub on the other side. So, but we had meat in the freezer. He sure tasted good. Oh my gosh, somebody get him the fuck out of here. What a disgusting person. Yet to eat one. Yeah, yeah. But they look nice on the wall. Hunting and stuff, you do any mushroom hunting or anything? I like to do some mushroom hunting too. And blackberry picking. And something I'd really like to try is pawpaw fruit. We have them here in Missouri, but I haven't never found a tree with any on it. I'd really like to try those. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. I got him. Freaking grosso. Some people are just so disrespectful. I mean, I expect something like that out of Mid-South. That's just Mid-South. But when you just, first thing you say when you come in, like, that guy didn't say anything else, did he even? That's just all he said. Yeah. Freaking weirdo. You've never hunted mushrooms or anything? Yeah. I guess I'd probably have to say, I really like chicken of the woods. That's probably my favorite. It's almost just like chicken. Like, I made chicken fried rice and used it to substitute the chicken one day just to see if it really tasted like chicken. It was really good. Couldn't tell that I didn't have chicken. You bow hunt? You bow hunt hunting and stuff? Yeah, that was his only comment. I gotta break this little branch here. It's tickling the shit out of me. Yeah, I don't know. I think that we supposedly have wild asparagus, but I myself have never found it. I was going to plant some in my garden this year and forgot. I really like asparagus. I forget about it. I don't eat it enough. I think it's really good for you. You never shot a bow in your life. Man, I love shooting the bow. My only problem, man, I've smacked myself in my arm so hard so many times. I've had a hell of a bruise right here. I mean, a hell of a bruise. Definitely learned to turn my arm a little different. Oh, shoot, Munchie. I hate that. The Fishin' Hoosier, you're back too. Shit, nothing still. Not a damn thing. I quit with the bass rod for a minute. I was too aggravated. I've almost threw everything I can think of at them. And now it's just getting to the middle of the day. I think if I can catch them on anything, it'd be just throwing a worm out and leaving it sit. But I keep seeing activity over there right on the shallow. Like super shallow. Like that deep. It's gotta be tiny fish. Has to be. I say that, but I don't fucking know. Mystery Gray Hang Trail. Hey, what's going on? Rude, what is going on? 4 more weeks and special shoe. The foot is healing now. Well, that's not too bad. You'll be back out there before you know it. Is it good enough that you can get back out on the water? Are you in a boot, or what are you having to do? Yep, we just rebaited the catfish rod. It didn't have all the liver I put on it. but it still had a little piece on there. I'm thinking something was eating it and maybe felt the hook and quit. But my bell never went ding ding. So I don't know what in the hell. Fishing area, I wasn't supposed to, but it's fishing and I'm fishing hit it right. I don't blame you at all. She is as sweet of a person as she seems and really deserves the love on here. Thank you all very much. You fishing people are the real ones. Aw, thank you. You're a sweetheart. Oh, it is getting toasty. Should I tie a worm back on? What do you guys think I need to do here? Show flies. Show flies, what do we need to do here? We can't catch a dang thing. Good stream today so far. I'm happy for you. Thanks, Catfish Willie. If only I could catch a fish, it'd be a little better. Yeah, I haven't caught anything. Anything. And I usually catch a decent amount down here. I threw out my favorite baits. Nothing. And I do pretty decent. I promise, guys, I can fish. If you look at my page, I have fish pictures. Put a worm on and blow out air in the worm. I don't. You talking about like a real worm? I don't have any real worms. And I would look for some, but it's too damn dry. I don't even know where I'd begin to find a worm. And I'm not putting my mouth on a worm and blowing in it to try to get it to have air in it. That's kind of gross. Have you tried a rapola for the bass? No. Are you talking about like a minnow looking crankbait thing? I'm not exactly sure. Great fishing lady. Thank you. You're awesome. No, I have quite a few different like rubber worms I can use. But like I said, the ones that I normally catch fish on down here they don't seem to care about them. Like, what kind of catfish doesn't go after the chicken liver? I should have at least caught a turtle by now, right? Oh, you're fixing to go after crappie shortly? Heck yeah. You take a needle and blow it up? I've never even heard of that. That's different. I might have to look into that one. Diluted bleach on the lawn makes the worms rise. See, I usually, if I need to get worms for fishing, I just wait until there's a really good rain. And then the night crawlers, they're always out at night, like just sticking out of the ground. I think they're doing some weird shit because they're all like touching each other, you know, hanging out, stuck together, all weird like. So a lot of times I can get like a 2-for-1. I just snag them out of my yard. But when it's dry and there's no rain, I have to buy them. Just go to the bait shop. Yeah, you know, I don't even know. The Casey's gas stations used to sell live bait, but I don't even know that they sell minnows anymore. Man, there's a little frog on the ground. I'm thinking about catching him, but he's on to me. Hey, I caught a toad a while ago, guys. I didn't skunk. You saw it. Some of you guys saw that toad, right? I caught one. Yeah, we thought about doing a worm farm. We definitely did. But I use fake worms, so I hardly ever use real worms. I've seen guys use needle with a little squirt bottle to put air in them. $5.75 for a dozen worms? Holy freaking cow. Yeah, I'd say get your shovel out and start digging. It'd be a little cheaper that way. Oh, I bet he did. Yeah, no. I don't even know how much they are. I bought some from, from Walmart. It's been I don't know, it was I think around Mother's Day. I took my daughter fishing with me, and you know, if you put some worm in a bobber on, you're gonna catch bluegill. So I knew she'd be happy to catch something, but I have no idea what they costed. That was really funny too. She doesn't fish a whole lot, but I can get her to sometimes. She hooked her one and she yanked that thing so hard the fish just went flying way over here behind her. Oh my god, I was crying. I was laughing so hard. Alright, I'm going to get me a weight and I'm going to get me some kind of worm put back on. Smash that like button, y'all. Yeah, spider friend. You guys see my spider friend? Oh, he's crawling on me. Hey, little guy, why don't you hang out in the tree? I forgot what you even asked. Have I tried a small crankbait? No. I tried like a little swim bait with a paddle tail that looked like a minnow. So I don't think I have a crankbait. I think it's like a crappie magic crankbait. Looks like a little bass. The only thing I hate about it is the treble hooks get hung together on it. Sometimes you gotta check that a lot. But I have caught quite a few bass on it. Now you're making me think here. That might be a good one. I've actually caught quite a few bass on that thing. I'm gonna try that. It's a good idea. Dang, I'm still alive. Yeah, I'm alive. I'm still kicking. I still ain't caught a damn thing, Scotty. Well, I'm lying. Shit, I hit the wrong button. I'm lying, Scotty. I did. I caught a toad just a while ago that was hopping around over here. I didn't skunk. See, I've got this little guy. His hooks like to tangle every now and again, but I've caught quite a bit on him. Awesome catch. I know, he was adorable. I thought about there was a frog. Oh, he's still hanging out. Let's see if we can grab him real quick. Hang on. Oh, man. I missed him. I missed him, guys. I'm sorry. I tried to catch you a frog. He was just too fast. Hey, who's your t-shirt you're talking about? Is it like one big picture, or is it like broke up? You know, sometimes you get a shirt and it's like a big picture on the back and it gets really hot and sweaty on your back. Is it like a big picture like that, or is it kind of like how this is on Cindy's, where it's open part way? I was wondering about that. Whip it out there, boy. I'm getting there. I'm sorry, I'll get to it. Hang on. Man, I'm so glad. I thought we were going to have like somebody crazy come down here and me getting an argument on live, and I really didn't want that to happen. So I'm pretty stoked none of these crazies today. Acting like I'm not supposed to be here. Turn, you damn thing. Just a copy and paste. Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to try to figure out some way that I can, I don't know, I was thinking about doing how most of the fishing channels, like have their own little logo. I need to do something like that, maybe. I thought, people talked about maybe I should change my name so that people know it's an outdoors channel. But I hate to change my name. All you guys know me as Josie J. Scenic, holy cow, there you are. What's going on? It's a shame you guys gotta pack pistols to keep safe. Yeah, it gets pretty wild some areas around here. I mean, it's mild where I'm at. Now, MVP up there, now I worry about MVP. I won't go up there where he's at. I think he's up there in the hood. There's a lot of crazy. You watch the news and that's all you hear is people shooting each other up there constantly. Or you're driving down the highway up there and somebody just randomly shot and killed somebody in a car that was driving. They don't know who shot them because, they were just driving down the highway. It's some crazy shit. Woo! Yeah, I need some damn sunglasses, I have a pair that I try to wear over these. It doesn't work very well, though. I really need to get some contacts again. Just do something like Jody J Outdoors or Josie J Fishing. You always call me Jody. What's up with that? You don't know my name by now? MVP is in... Yeah, he is in a bad part of the city. But boy, he does catch some nice fish, though. Alright, now the bad part is I moved you guys into the shade. But the water's over here. Here, maybe I can turn you guys a little bit more like that. Can you still see the rod? I think you can. You guys can still see the catfish rod. I don't think there's not... Scotty, there's nobody I'm catfishing here or something. It's Jose. If you ask MVP, he might call me that. The last few times it was Josie or Jose. So, he wasn't sure. No, I really like MVP. Yeah, I was watching one day when shots got fired nearby and he had to pack up. Yeah, I'm not surprised. If you want a shirt or jersey with a design, that will only be for you. I can come up with a design. I might. I just really don't know. I don't really know what I would have it be yet. That's the problem, I mean, I'm trying to figure out what all I want to put in with my channel. Like I said, I go mushroom hunting, I go blackberry picking, I go deer hunting, I go squirrel hunting, I go fishing a lot. I just do a whole lot of different outdoor stuff. I don't really know how I would incorporate all that, or if I'm going to incorporate all that into my channel. I'm still in the super early stages, so I'll definitely get back with you on it, though. I appreciate it. Dirty Strawberry, how are you, girl? Does Chum work on catfish? I don't know. I've never tried it, honestly. But I don't think I've ever had this much trouble catching a catfish in my life. Usually you throw that chicken liver out, you're getting something to bite. I know there's a lot of soft shell turtles right here, so I wonder if that's not what I did get a few little bites from. Sounds like Outdoors with Jose. Sounds good. Okay, thank you. I'm going to screenshot that so I can remember that. Scenic City, were you out fishing today? Scotty, when are you going fishing again? Do you take off? You quit fishing? I caught all your fish over there? Oh my gosh, Outdoors with Jose. He's so full of shit. I agree with Scotty. Josie J Outdoors would work well. Well, maybe I'll just throw that in there. I guess that wouldn't be too bad. You guys would still know who I am if I don't change the Josie J part, I would think, in my picture. Which I do change my picture here and there just to show you guys that, I don't know, I don't just fish or I catch more than one big fish. I'm not like the one-hit wonder. I get out here, catch some nice ones sometimes. Josie J Outdoors, is that the vote, y'all? That's what we think I need to do. Inspire as it is. Yeah. I mean, if they see any of my stuff, they probably know. But I don't know. Does Outdoors being on there help it somehow? I wondered. Do you guys know that? Do people search Outdoors and it'll pop up my channel or something for people? I don't know how this whole YouTube... Oh, damn it, the hooks are hung together, of course. Y'all know way more than I do. And something else I can't believe is I haven't gotten trolls like Cindy, that poor girl Cindy. She has been through the ringer with the trolls she gets. They are non-stop, but she's got people out the ass, though. Outdoors is a keyword, I think. Yeah, I wondered that. OG Josie J. The original gangsta. Right here. Lady Angler, don't you know it? Kids are in school. What do you mean? My kids are in school? Yeah. Yeah, they're in school, but they are with their dad. He has them for 3 days, so I have 3 days that I can get up and go fishing whenever I feel like it. So, who knows? I'm hoping if my husband gets that key I was talking about, by golly, I'm really hoping to go to that lake, because I know I'm not skunking there. These damn hooks hooked together again. Piece of crap. Oh, no trolls. Kids are in school. Duh. That makes sense. Sorry. I'm a little slow sometimes, guys. Yeah, Cindy does. And her mods are definitely. I think half the time she don't even have to hit the crap they say, unless when she stays up and it's like 6 o'clock in the morning sometimes. Fishy Fingers Jackson, hey! It's going alright. We caught a toad with my hand. But the fish they don't seem to, they ain't hungry or something. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I've been hooked a few times with them. Not like super bad, but treble hooks have gotten me a few times for sure. So if you see me taking a fish off of a treble hook, I'm a little like, oh shit, don't get me. But yeah, I have a lot of baits that I use that have treble hooks for sure, and they kind of scare the shit out of me a little bit. I had a bluegill biting for a second. I thought I was going to get a fish, but nope. Yeah, another thing I keep doing is this damn rod, it's faster than my old rod. So I think I keep cranking stuff too fast. Needle nose pliers. I made sure I have 2 pairs of pliers with me today, so. El Gordo, Texas. Fishy in the place yourself. Right? Thank you. Maybe that'll get one. Sorry, guys. Hopefully that didn't blow your eardrums or anything. That was my alarm in case I had fell asleep or something, to make sure and pick up my kids from school, but I don't have to do that today. 7-pound largie choked and got, oh man. Yeah. Man, I wish I had me a 7-pound largie right now. It was a shame. I hate the way bass tastes, so I grilled it for my dog. Yeah, I mean, at least you didn't waste it. I know there's been a couple times where I didn't even gut hook one. It wasn't, a giant like that, but it was probably a good 3-pounder. I'm pretty sure it was a little over 3 pounds, and put it back in the water and it just wouldn't swim. And it kills me when shit like that happens. Swim away, guy. Get bigger. That's a thing to prevent a HUD for a ball cup so you can fish and read at the same time. Yeah. I keep forgetting to bring my hat. I think my hats are in his truck, and his truck is at work with him. So I think I have like the closed back ones, so it would make my head really hot at home. My camo hunting ones, I don't really want to get them fishy smelling. Oh, here comes some wind. Let me know if the wind starts bothering you guys. Hey Jeff, how is it going? You know, I'm pretty sure that I was watching some Chinese guy on live, I think it was last night, and I swear it sounded like he had it reading it to him. Like, obviously I couldn't understand it, but it sounded like some robot sounding Chinese girl was like saying stuff constantly, and I'm pretty sure that it was reading him the chat while he was fishing. I would love to figure that. You know what? I bet if we talk to that Want to See My Rod, he is like a computer nerd. I bet you he could figure that shit out. That's something I need to say to him. That's a great idea, guys. For real. Fishy smelling. Yeah. What's after me? I think I got one of them damn little sweat bees or something. Might have been a spider trying to get me. Gotta get back to work. Okay, Fishy Fingers Jackson, thank you for coming in and hanging out for a minute. Yeah, I appreciate. Holy cow, I got up to 72 freaking thumbs up. I'm almost to where I was on my first live. I still can't believe it, guys. So I'm reading now about apps to do that. Yeah, that'd be freaking awesome. Let me know if you figure anything out, Hoosier. What is the target species? I'm trying to get some catfish on my... It's kind of hard here. My head's in the way. Hang on. My catfish pole is like right here. So it's been soaking for a good minute. And then I've got my bass pole I keep throwing out just to try to catch something. But 73, well mine says 72. But last time I got 74. So. Did I miss anything else? No. 73. Woohoo! We might break a record, guys. If I can get past 74, that would be crazy. I'd be very excited. I keep hearing noises in the damn weeds. Might be deer. I know there's a lot of deer hang out right here. If only I could go hunting here. No, last year I found a dead deer upstream from here, just maybe an eighth of a mile up. I don't know what in the hell happened to it. Can't remember what they call that. Could have been CWD or that or I don't even remember what the hell it's called. Some kind of hemorrhagic something. I don't know. Chat to voice is possible and free. Nuh-uh, are you serious? And why the hell ain't I got that going? I can put my little headphone in. I brought my headphones with me. I don't know why I don't have one in right now. That's probably not a bad. Well, let's see how our battery is, because I know. Oh, never mind. I've only got 20% battery. I'm actually gonna turn my brightness. Hang on a second, guys. I'm gonna turn the brightness down. God dang, go down. Maybe that'll help keep me a little bit of battery. Like, I have a battery pack with me, but like I said, I didn't bring the long cord, so I don't have a way to actually charge my phone. It takes a minute to update. You trying to say update? Hemorrhoids? What the hell are you talking about, Mr. Hank Trill? I keep hearing a critter. It'd be really sweet if we could catch a deer hanging out somewhere. Whew. It's getting toasty. I'm glad I found a little bit of shade. Do you like to take a minute to update? Well, it still says 72 to me now. Didn't he tell me 73? Yeah. Somebody else told me that it always shows one more on theirs than it will mine. Which is fine. That means I got 73. If I have one more, then I'm tied with last time then. I don't think that's too shabby, especially for not catching a fish. I'm half tempted to take you guys back up here and sit you in the sun and catch some crawdads or something. I'm gonna throw out this bass pole just a couple more times, see if we can't get a bass. So I'll be right back, y'all. I'm trying to decide where I'm throwing. Over here, over here. Well, still nothing. You're just likable, Josie. Those good numbers for starting, I reckon. I think I'm doing pretty good. I mean, I'm really happy with how I've done. I've definitely seen other people start out and not get quite as many likes and people coming in. So I really appreciate all you guys. I try to go in and support all you guys. I appreciate you doing the same for me. I just love fishing. That wasn't worms, that was chicken liver. Yeah, I almost fucking stepped right in them. Yeah, they were frozen, so I left them out in the sun so they'd thaw out. I had to go get some more from the store. I about used a container and a half last time I was at the lake. I guess I'll have to try to figure a better spot to go. I should have went upstream. Man, there is a really good spot downstream too. Big old boulders. I don't know what it was, but something bit my stuff and broke it off like 3 times in a row, and I have like probably 12-pound line on my bass pole. I was bass fishing with a worm, but that was last year. Really nice down there. I just don't know. There's people that live like around. I don't know the exact rules. I don't know if I walked all the way through the river, if people, you know, can bitch. I know I've heard like you can own the land under the river, but you can't own the water. I'm not really 100% on that. Oh, okay. I didn't say hemorrhoids killed the deer. You're so full of shit. It was like hemorrhoidic or hemorrhoidic disease, or I don't know. It was something weird like that. I don't know, these diseases in these deer. I hate it. I'm just lucky that I've killed healthy deer in the first place when I went deer hunting. I'd be nervous if I didn't get a healthy one. They claim it doesn't hurt you, but still. We got 9 people in right now, 72 thumbs up. A great live so far. But I don't think we're going to make it too much further. My bass is really starting to hit the crapper. You know what? Maybe I can just try to loosen you up, scoot you up a hair. I'll see if I can plug this in, and maybe I can just sit it right underneath the phone. I got a dang mess, guys. Will that fit under there? No, I'm going to scoot y'all up a little further. Oh, shit. The king's chain? Freedom to be close to the rivers of such size public areas. Yeah, it's really, they don't really make it very clear. And I've been a few places and I've had people run me off. So, sorry guys, I'm trying to get you plugged in. Shit, I might have to scoot you up even higher. I didn't think about that plug. Sorry guys. I keep having to scoot you up. Look at it, not hiding. Alright. Hopefully that works. That's pretty good, I think. And then I can just sit it right underneath my phone here. Huh. Oh, nope, it's trying to fall. Shit. Maybe if I jerry rig it. No, my jerry rigging ain't working. The target is bass and catfish, but it's not happening so well for us. No, that can't sit there either. I'm trying to figure out where to sit this big ass heavy power bank thingy. Where's Scotty when you need him? Man, if I could That's gonna try to pry my phone out of there. Shit, I'll just hold on to it for a minute. I wonder if it's really... My phone says 14% now, so we'll see if it really goes up any or not. I'm not sure what AFK means, though. Cindy, I didn't even know you were still here. We still ain't got shit. I did have a little perch follow on my bait a while ago. I almost had a fish. Almost. Or hell, it might have been a bluegill. I don't know. It was a damn fish. Yeah, Scotty, where the hell are you? They got this big ass power bank, and I got a cord that this is as far out as it'll go. Like, I forgot to bring my long cord. I wonder if I could crank you guys down and make it go through the handle. But I need to, like I said, make sure it's even. We're still holding at 14%. How far do I gotta crank you down to do that? Alright guys, you're gonna go down. We're cranking down. If I can figure out which way to go. Oh, I gotta loosen the jigger. That makes sense. Sorry guys, I'm figuring this thing out. I don't really know what I'm doing. Scotty didn't give me a good tutorial. Shit, I can't do that either. Wonder if it'll just hang there. I guess we'll just let the damn thing hang. Sorry, you're bouncing around, guys, I know. Oh, you're listening. Thank you, Cindy. Yeah, I'll just crank you back up and just let it hang. Let it hang down. Alright, it looks like it's going to do that. That's what I said to do, silly. Oh, just let it hang? Well, I thought it probably wouldn't. I thought it'd just fall off. The cord would come out. That thing's not very light. Oh, you're at work? Dang it, Cindy. Well, at least the weekend's coming soon. You'll be able to get out there again. I'm ready to see some more of them big-ass catfish, girl. It's not going. I'm still skunking. Joe, dang it. We caught a toad that was on the ground. So if that counts, I didn't skunk. But as far as fish go, I might be able to go out there and get one, scoop one up with my hand, but... Cindy, you getting out there today? No, see, and it ain't, my phone's still going down even though I've got it plugged in. I think this is old and a piece of crap. Yeah, it was at 14 and now we're at 13 and it says it's charging. I'm gonna have to get a new power bank, I think. He was beamed up? Who was beamed up? Am I missing something? Got a nap first. Yeah, I hear ya. Here lately, I have been having the most trouble sleeping. It's been awful. I'm gonna give this a tiny little crank on this pole. Maybe get a little juice stirring around. Maybe something will decide it's hungry. I'll be right back. Turn off Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. I don't think I have either of them on. Yeah, I don't have them on. My phone's just a piece of crap. It's really old for one, and then I have this thing's, God knows how old this thing is. What is it, a PowerTech? I don't know. I just need to get a better, I need to get a lot of things. We'll get there. I need a mic and a power bank and who knows, away from keyboard. Oh, that makes sense. I'm learning. Sometimes you guys say stuff and I'm lost. So I appreciate you letting me know what you meant there. Alright guys, I'm going to try to throw this pole out just a couple more times over there before we get cut off. And then after I get cut off, I'm sure I'll see you guys somewhere in somebody else's live. Because I'll go home and plug it in. And I'm like 5 minutes from home. But I'm going to try real quick, catch you guys a fish. I really don't want a skunk. You know, I just thought about how you guys can't see me over here. So we'll turn you. We'll hear the catfish pole dinging and I'll move you all if... So can you see pretty good up through there, I hope. Alright. lag in my response. Gotta go before the boss comes in. I hope you catch one. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me see how this battery's doing. Shit. We're down to 12. Alright, I'm going to throw it out a couple more times over here near the catfish pole. Yeah, you can see it good. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I'm really trying before my phone craps out. Chill out, dude. We caught one. We did not skunk, y'all. You see it? Everybody sees it? Everybody? Anybody see it? Everybody, hopefully? I foul hooked him, but still, I caught a fish. Oh, and he's slinging rocks at me, hitting me in the face. Oh, you poor guy. I bet that's rough. Alright, we're gonna have to get the pliers, ain't we? Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to grab the pliers the way he's hooked, see? Looked pretty good right there. Okay, I pulled a rod and got him all dirty, but we got a freaking fish. Y'all see him, I hope? Oh, he's so dirty, but he's pretty. We caught one, y'all. No skunk, no skunk. Nobody's celebrating with me. There's 9 of you guys in here and you ain't celebrating? We didn't skunk and my phone's about to die. I don't, maybe my chat froze. Here, let me, I think you do something like this. And then maybe do chat filtered all messages. Oh shit, guys, I've been getting messages. I thought nobody was celebrating with me here. My bad. SoCal! Flames! Sorry guys, it stopped right before flames. Thanks, Munchie. He was definitely a small guy, but like I said, I got like, let me see how much percent. We got 11% battery, and I've been skunking all day, so I'm telling you, that bass just made me happy. I'll see how he catches. There you go. Way to go, Jody. You shithead. Good job. Thank you, Hank Trill. Woohoo, fish. Heck yeah. Yeah, SoCal, I tried some of those swim baits you had got me, or gave me. Here, I'll show you the box real quick. I can't get these suckers to bite on nothing today, though. These ones, the water is so down and shallow. Like where I'm standing, there's usually water, and it's, you can see, I mean, it's way out there. We really need some water. Shit, I about stepped on my fishing pole. A fish is a fish, no skunk, right? Hell yeah. Finding joy. There's my girl. All right, guys. Yeah, I usually catch pretty decent down here, SoCal. I don't know. I guess that's probably the problem. I haven't even gotten like a catfish bite, really. I got a nibble or two. Probably, there's soft-shell turtles in here. Quite a few of them. So I'm assuming that's what it was that I was getting a nibble on. Damn it, it's hung around the end of my pole. But this guy usually catches a perch or a little bass or something. The only trouble with him is his hooks get caught together a lot. You have to watch out for that, but whatever. It does not keep changing it to Jose. You're full of shit, Scotty. Must be the lack of water. Yeah, I really wonder if they didn't try to move down to deeper holes. Because like I said, this ain't too deep right here right now. Alright guys, we're going to throw it out a couple more times before our phone croaks. We still have 11%. Let's try for another one. I put my headphones in so you guys could hear me talking at least, but if I do that, then we're going to croak a lot faster. Chumming it, I don't really, I mean, I have chicken liver to chum with. I don't know if you mean like I don't know. That might even be illegal. I have no idea, honestly. I don't want to get in any trouble, so I ain't gonna try it. When the water drops, the fish will seek deeper water. That's probably what happened in SoCal. Well, I got it in the shade, but it's probably, I think it's supposed to get up to 80 today. It's pretty toasty. But I'm gonna throw out a couple more times, see if I can't catch y'all fish number 2. So I caught one bass and 1 toad. We didn't skunk. I can get it to the water and the hooks are hung together. You see what I'm talking about though? See these hooks? They always do this. You doing a second live tonight? This is my second live today. Well, some people might call it my third one. My first one was just like not even a whole minute probably. I was just trying to make sure it worked before I went down to the river again and tried. God dang it, I couldn't get them apart. Dirty 30. I need 5 thumbs up to beat your all-time high thumbs up. Boy, I freaking wish I'd get there. But I think we're probably going to croak before that happens. 10% now. Crazy ass critters making all kinds of weird sounds around here. Alright, it's time for a drink. Yeah, it says 76, which means I guess I probably have 77. Last time I got 74, so Woohoo! I should see if JBT wants to do a dual live. There you go. Yeah, he does pretty dang good. Dennis, thank you. I really appreciate you. I'm trying. It's been a rough day. The fish haven't really wanted to bite. I think I got a turtle that ate my catfish bait. I haven't got one catfish bite, and I've been here for hours. What does it say here? 4 hours and 4 minutes and 52 seconds. And I've caught that one fish. And I've threw the book at him. I mean, about every bait that I normally throw, I've thrown out there. And I catch fish here. They're just, I don't know what's wrong with them. They ain't biting. I was live most of the day yesterday fishing for sharks and only got 47. And it was a very pretty view you had, SoCal. Both times. It was really pretty in the background. Midwest Mudcats, what is going on? I'm glad to see y'all in here. You'll grow, bro. I think he's old enough he won't grow anymore. Yeah, no? Yeah, Midwest, y'all going to get out there tonight and catch you some? SoCal, are you going out tonight? Who's getting out there and fishing today? I want to see. We're getting ready to... My phone's getting ready to croak on me, so... You're absolutely crushing it. Great work. Thank you. Just getting off work. Hope you can catch a big one. My catfish pole hasn't... Like, you can't even find it, but here, I'll move out of the way. See? I couldn't get my rod holder in the ground. Because we're actually, like, in... It's kind of like you guys. I said the other day, you guys is down low, so is mine, see? It's usually all the way up here, you know, which you can't see, but, like, up... Yeah. It's way down. But I haven't gotten any catfish bites here. And there are some really big catfish in this river. Just, I'm not at the right area. I was scared to go to the area where I know they are because there's crazy people that go there sometimes. And, I mean, I'm packing. But still. You can't always watch your back and your front. 28 hours fishing in the past 3 days. I'm not even getting dressed today, let alone fishing. I can't blame you. Take you a rest day. Take you a rest day. What's for bait? Chicken liver. Yep, I've never tried cut bait before. So I always just go for chicken liver. And I've been bass fishing too. And this guy, the only thing I could catch a bass on. My little crappy magic. I just caught one bass a while ago. One bass, and earlier there was a toad hopping around. I caught him too. So, one toad, one bass. It's your friend's 60th birthday, is that what you're meaning there, Yana? Mates? Sorry, I talk a little different than you do here, and I'm not exactly sure what you meant. Can't go wrong with livers. Yeah, the turtles were sure stealing them from me last live. That is what I use. Chicken liver, yeah. Yeah, I like chicken liver. You know, Fun Fishing Adventure Scotty on here, if he's still here. He doesn't want to put it on his hook. I told him if I go fishing with him, I'll bait his hook for him and give him some chicken liver, since he's being a sissy. Good for small cats. I caught some decent ones for that lake that I was fishing in on chicken liver. I mean, they weren't monsters. I should have weighed them. I don't know where my brain was. First live, like that little bass, he might have been a pound. I wasn't going to weigh him, but that first cat I caught on live, he was decent. He was, I don't know, 2 to 4 pounds at least, something like that. I was proud of him. Wondering how beef liver would do. I've heard people use it and it works pretty good, but I've not tried it myself. Some of has takedown rigs. I have no idea what that is, Ryan. Where do you get that from? What is that? Any luck? I caught one bass just a while ago. My catfish pole's just been sitting. Still had the liver on it last time I checked. And my dinger ain't dinging, so I don't know what in the heck. No, well, I had a bass. I did have a bass a while ago. I don't know if you've seen that, but I did catch a bass just a while ago. He was a little guy, but I caught a bass. How's life fishing? Triple City Anglers. I guess I don't... Is that somebody here on YouTube? I guess I haven't watched them. Yeah. Well, I'm telling you, at that lake, I was about... I don't know, I guess I quit probably an hour, maybe 2 hours before now. And I caught 3. I was doing pretty good. I started catching... Right before the live ended, I caught 2 of them. I caught 3 altogether and 1 bass that day. At least I got 1, right? Big time TikTok YouTube guy. Well, I'll have to check him out. Thanks for letting me know about him, Ryan. But I don't do the TikTok. I just do YouTube. I don't have a Facebook. I don't have an Instagram. I don't have a... That stuff gets... There's too many goofy people on there that I can't deal with. I stick to my fishing crew you guys here on YouTube. I like you guys. There's too much crazy on that other stuff. There's enough crazy on here, but at least I can just scroll past it or tell it I don't want to see it anymore, and it leaves me without having to deal with it. 351 Cleveland, thank you. Oh my gosh, that means I might have 80 likes. It says 79 on my screen, and last time there was 1 more than it showed. So you guys definitely made it even more than last time. So I really appreciate everybody that came in today. I really do. And SoCal, I have a power bank. It's hanging from my phone right now, but it's a piece of junk. Yeah, I've got 10%. Now I think it's like slowing it down from dying, but it's not charging. It's not going up, it's still going down. And I don't have Bluetooth or YouTube, or not YouTube, Bluetooth or Wi-Fi or anything on. Yeah, TikTok too much, many politics, shit. That's why I left TikTok. Yeah, I don't know, I heard a lot of, I don't know, it seemed like TikTok just wasn't the place to be not too long ago. I feel like I heard some bad stuff about it, and I just didn't want to, I was like, I'm going to stay off of there. I'm at 80 on your screen. I'm at 81 on mine. I got some kind of weird little bee somewhere buzzing around I can hear, but I can't see him. She needs 2 likes to beat my all-time high. 80. I got 82. How you doing, 351? Everyone's using TikTok as a dating tool. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't on there. I don't really think YouTube or TikTok's the place to find somebody. I think you just find them, right? Isn't that how it goes? Good night, Munchie. I didn't know you were still here. I thought you might have been gone. Mine says 82. I beat your all-time. What did you say your all-time high was, SoCal? I have 1,200 TikTok followers. 500 of them are hot young girls that I refuse to follow back or answer their messages. I can't say I blame you. Somebody came on here being kind of nasty. I don't know if you were in here or not earlier. I walked away and fished some, and I can't remember how he put it. Oh, I was almost finished, I think is what he said. I'm assuming he was looking at my ass. It's lovely. I'm just here to fish. 81. Shoot, SoCal, I barely beat you. Barely. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a collab, SoCal. Definitely. I just gotta figure out where to... I have that awesome lake, man. I really hope I can go live there this weekend, you guys. If not, then I'm definitely gonna put some good videos up. I've caught some... I know there's some really big bass in there because it's a private lake. We've hooked a couple of them. The picture I put on my notification live for last time was a bass from there. I've caught some, you know, 5, I don't know if I caught a 6-pounder out of there, but 3, 4s, and 5s for sure. And I know there's bigger. Thanks, 351. I'm definitely glad to be out here. Glad to have y'all with me. It's been a wonderful day. Out in the sun, enjoying it. The critters have kind of quieted down. It was really loud a while ago. If anything is that... Yeah. Well, Miss SoCal's pretty. Maybe they was looking at her. Maybe you need to take her out a little more. Tell her to get in front of that camera. The spot I'm going to, I'm worried how good connection. Yeah, I definitely have spots like that too. A lot of that's what I was saying earlier, you know, the water is always down low. So there's big hills on the sides a lot of times, and you just kind of have to hope and pray. I definitely have a few honey holes that I know I can't go live on, that I'll have to just do some videos and post them. Yeah, just a different kind of fishing, huh? Oh my gosh, Ryan, I would have been so mad. What the heck kind of bird was that? Did y'all hear that weird thing? Freaking crazy ass bird. Yeah, that would have made me mad because I would have been ready to move right in. God dang. How do they sell their house when they're living in it? Don't they have to like have that in like the contract or something if they're gonna do that? Like, that should be against the law or something, I feel like. What the hell is that hanging in the tree? Hang on, guys. I think there's trash in this tree here. I'm gonna get it out. It's been there a while. I don't know what the hell this is, but we'll take it back out of here with us along with this Walmart bag. Yeah, they should have to take money off of the price or do something. That's crazy to me. Yeah, then they definitely have to do, there's something, you've got to be able to do something about that. That's insane. Yeah, guys, I know you're all awesome and you already know, but even if it's not yours, pick up the trash. You never know what kind of critter might eat it and get sick, and nobody wants to see a critter with a bag stuck on them suffocated, or who knows, fishing line hung up in them. It's sad. Is that really? I can't believe that's common. God. I really thought, don't they like they have to have that in there, I thought. Time for a cop to show up and kick them damn squatters out of your house, right? God. Well, that's good. At least you got some money back. I would have had a fit. Whew. Yeah, like, sorry, I'm gonna move you guys around, but see how high this water gets in this tree? You can see it up in the tree where there's the leaves, or the like leaves and gross stuff all just hung in this tree. It gets way up there. It's way down. Way down. I always try to pick up after people, and see, that's what somebody came down here yelling at me one day because trash, and people came down here trying to camp or something, and I'm like, if I come down here, I pick up other people's trash. What are you talking about? I always try to do that. They always say leave it better than when you got there, and I always try to. I don't want anything to happen to any critters. I like it to stay beautiful and wild out here and not a bunch of trash. You drive down the road, down like the main highways, and you just see trash everywhere on the sides. I wish they'd figure out a way to catch people and do something about it. I'm so sick of it. Son realtor, so she's out. Then they want to charge or change the tune. So it's hard to read when it's like the lowest message. My phone is cracked really bad right there. She didn't get the money today. She lost the deal on her new house she was buying. Well, then you shouldn't be allowed to sell your house unless you have somewhere to go. Like, that should be, this world is crazy to me. Crazy. Hey, 2 thumbs up, guys. Hey, we're still doing all right. When I pull my phone down like that, does it like go away for you guys, or can you still see me? Like, did it not show me for a second when I pull my bar down? We still have 11% though. We're holding there. 301. I'll probably take off before too long anyways. My husband gets off at 3:30, so go home and spend some time with him, and heck, you never know, he might want to go fishing too. I can't say no to that one. I'll get right back out there somewhere. Or shooting the bow. I need to shoot my bow a little more. The season's coming up pretty quick. You got to get that practice in. Okay, thanks SoCal. I was wondering. And thanks, Ryan. It won't let your phone die? Well, not that it won't let my phone. I have a battery pack plugged in, but it's not really doing its job. I made sure it was charged last night and everything so it would charge my phone. But I think it's just old and crappy. Like, when I plugged it in, I had, I think, 14%, and I have 11. But it's kind of holding at 11, so that's pretty good. He's probably on here watching. I bet you he's probably been on here watching, listening. He's got his headphones and they can listen to music and stuff all day at work, so I'm sure he's on here cracking up at all you guys. Jason, how is it going? Golden School prospecting. So you're probably not gold then, right? Isn't that what that means? You're a gold getter. Best of luck hunting and stuff. Is hunting and stuff leaving? Did I miss something? Oh, you're off to fish the honey hole. Are you going to go live hunting and stuff? I want to watch. I got to get off here in a minute. I'll check you out if so. A new ring light. Yeah, somebody else said they had one of those. I was giving them shit and told them I thought that was for girls to put their makeup on or something. I sure don't have one. I'm not much into the makeup thing. I did put a little on today. Didn't want to scare anybody. Do you find much gold, Jason? Oh yeah, I got fancy for y'all today. Put on a little bit of makeup. The best thing about fishing community is the regulars are usually moderators and they won't. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's why off the bat I was like, okay, I've seen you and you and you and you guys don't put up with crap. I need to do some more modding on here for you guys. I just don't want to be clicking and messing with all that at the moment. I'll go back through and do it though. I'm betting if you go live shooting the bow, you're going to get a shit ton of views. You really think so? You really think so, Cal? It's so much back and forth though. I'd have to, you know, I shoot and go get. I only shoot one arrow because I don't use the practice tips. I always just use my broadheads when I'm trying to shoot because it seems to shoot a little different. So I always want to practice with my broadheads. That way I know it's spot on. So every time I go get it because I'm bad. I've Robin Hooded my arrows at least 3 times, I want to say. So I've had to get more. My belly is growling. I don't know if you guys heard that, but my belly just growled. Yeah, I think I'm too nice too. Well, sometimes I'm like, I don't know if this is somebody that is just coming here, because there's been a time or two where I'm like, hey, be nice. And they're like, no, that's my friend. They're okay. And I'm like, shit, I'm hollering at somebody. And you really think so, Finding Joy? You think they'd watch? A woman shooting a bow just before opening day would be YouTube gold. Alright, well, I'm gonna definitely listen to that. I think I seen Hank Trill say something up here and I missed him. What did he say? It's leaving the propane store soon? I bet you are, Hank Trill. You were watching bow shooting this morning. Yeah, I like my little bow. I got one that it could be for like kids, or I guess a man probably wouldn't want it. It only goes to 50, but I think I'm probably pulling 40, 45, 46. I don't know. I could probably turn it up a little more. I just don't want to get it to where I want to make sure I can hold it good and I don't feel like I'm struggling or anything. I want it to be able to be smooth. So I don't want to struggle. I mean, I know it has that let off when you pull it back, but still. Shit, I forgot I scrolled down. Now I gotta scroll back. Where's my boy Travis C? Travis C has never been in here. He doesn't want to tell me about his asteroids and his national or whatever, his disasters and his family members, or it's some wild shit he goes through. I'm telling you, that poor boy. He's so full of shit. Give it a try. Yeah, might as well give it a try. You're not kidding. I'm considering buying a new bow. It can be 15 deer hanging out here when I'm... Oh, man. I know. I wish... I don't have any land. It would be so nice to be able to hunt on my own property. But the good thing, bow season, I don't see anybody. Like, I'm lucky if there's one other person, like, hunting a lot of times when it's bow season. Now, when it's rifle season, you better watch your damn back. There's people... One year I walked all the way down this big-ass hill and was hunting. And when I climbed back to the top, their grandpa was sitting at the top of the hill. He didn't know I went down that hill. I was like, oh my God. Grandpa could have shot me. European mounts. I've done a few. Well, I say I've helped my husband. We've done a few on our own. He actually tried to tan a doe hide this year. He did good on it. He just used the wrong stuff on the inside part or whatever. It made it kind of shrink. He was going to try to do a mount just to see, you know, get some practice, maybe do our own, because shit, I think it costed me like $550 for my mount this year. So, if we could do it on our own, that'd be cool. 40 was so low. An arrow straight through. Yeah, I hope so. And I use the Muzzy 1, I believe, is the broadheads I use. They're one piece. Those mechanical ones to me are, what if they don't work right, what's going to happen, you know? Same guy that owns Graves Custom Baits. I have him blocked. You have Travis C blocked? From yourself? What do you mean? Or on here? Yeah, Finding Joy, what do you have Travis C and Rednecks are banned for life on my channel. Travis, he doesn't really, I mean, sometimes he gets a little annoying, but to me, if he wants to sit there, I giggle at him when he's on somebody else's live. I laugh pretty good. I laugh at his goofiness, and I kind of give him a little shit about it. Yeah, Travis has still been in JBTs. I've also considered buying a new bow for the 3D shoots. I always enjoy those. Yeah, my bow is a Matthews Mission Radic. I think I got it 2 years ago. I really like it. And I use one of those releases that like straps around my wrist and the little thingy jigger comes out here to clip on. I tried one of those ones where it's like you push the thumb button and it's like my thumb doesn't go right. I can't. He's called me disrespectful names. I don't do disrespect. On here, Find and Joy? Oh, from you. Well, yeah, I mean, if he's disrespecting my people, then I'm not going to deal with it either. Rage, hypodermic, no collar, broadheads. I don't think I've even saw those, SoCal. What sucks is we have this store that I used to always go to just, I don't know, maybe 10 minutes away from me, and they worked on my bow. They were wonderful. And then they took the bow part out of it and put it, it probably takes me like 40 minutes now to get there, or more maybe. And they only have the fishing stuff left in there and the guns, which, don't get me wrong, you know I like fishing stuff and I like guns, but that was my go-to bow place. Now I have to drive to East Jesus just to get my bow looked at if I need to, or some more broadheads because I missed. It's happened a time or two. I know you do. I know you do find joy. And I appreciate it. You're always great in chat and making sure everybody's being respectful in the way they should. You hope he comes into your live tonight. You gonna kick him out or give him shit, Ryan? See, I think I would just give him a whole lot of hell and laugh. Kind of make an ass out of him a little bit, I think would be funny. I have a pretty thick internet skin. I would be posting videos if I wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know how I've gotten so lucky. I think there was 2 trolls in today, and I don't even know what the first one did. I can't remember. But the second one was just being nasty. My bow shop is 50 minutes away, but they're awesome. You can't leave without shooting to make sure everything's set perfect. See, they're kind of like that too. Like there's I can't remember the older guy's name. He's a little old guy. Oh, he is so sweet. And he remembers me every time I go in there. Did you get a big one? Did you get a deer? Oh, he's always so excited to hear if I got a deer story. So he's awesome, and he's always trying to help and give me tips, and super great guy. Super great guy. He's been through a lot. Hank Trill. He's crazy. Ryan. Okay, guys, tight lines. I hope to see everyone tonight. Well, I'm definitely going to have to tune in, Ryan. Definitely. Hopefully you catch you some. Hey, Tom, you're back. You checked your Z2 Monday. What's a Z2? My only problem is Mid-South. He keeps trying to flirt with me. I feel you there, Hoosier. I feel you there. I never know what kind of shit I'm going to get out of him. He fucks with me pretty good. Three and an inch of 40 yards. That's pretty damn good. I don't know if you've seen, I posted a picture a little bit ago, and it's got where I shot. I did pretty damn good. I do pretty decent. I think the deers better watch out. Cindy, you're back. Well, you're probably still listening. Cindy's been listening. She's at work, but she's awesome, giving me a good listen. Big and Pony show is over. Terry B? Where the hell Terry B at? I didn't see him either. Terry B! I'm glad you came in. Yeah, Mid-South is like everyone's exception. He ain't right. Sorry guys, I know I'm behind. What? Your Glendale Buck's legs fell off from the heat this summer? What in the world are you talking about, SoCal? What in the heck? You're off work now? Heck yeah, Cindy. Get your nap in and get out there, girl. I'm ready to see a big one. Carp, catfish, bass. You get them all, girl. I love watching you. Oh shit, sorry. V2 is an older Matthews bow. Low trade-in, so I kept it. Yeah, you know, I think they get kind of silly on that, because I don't think the bows are a whole lot different. And there's so many people that just want to go out there and get the newest bow every year. And to me, I think that's kind of crazy. I don't really think they've improved them enough. I mean, my bow, since it's smaller, I think it weighs about 3 pounds, which is wonderful. I definitely don't need a new bow or want a new bow. But I'm definitely going to have to do what SoCal said, get out there and shoot the target. I could never do 100 degrees, respect. I'm not sure if I missed something or what, but I'm not sure I know what you're talking about, Finding Joy. Creek Seeker, hey! We're not really fishing too much. We're getting ready to pack her up. Catfish pole didn't get nothing today. Not a dang thing. We did catch a bass though. It's definitely Josie. I'm glad you came in, Creek Seeker. Yeah, right. Yeah, I've got my compound bow and I've got a long bow. Now, I haven't really hardly shot the long bow too much. When I was in, I think it was 8th grade, we had long bows and we shot them. They taught us how to do that, which I'm sure they don't do anymore. You know how shit is. But I absolutely loved it, so I saw one at one of those shops where they buy the Amazon stuff and then people resell it for cheaper. So I got that bow and oh man, I went and shot that thing, and the first time I shot it, I smacked the shit out of my arm. I mean, I had a spot this big and it was just black and blue for, probably 2 weeks. It was awful. So I don't think I've shot it since. I just stick to my other bow. I like my short little bow. So much easier to carry. Right, I know, because at first I was going to use that long bow I'm talking about in the woods, and then I thought to myself, how in the hell am I going to do that? I'm going to have to stand up the entire time. Like, I sit down on the ground usually until my sister got me that bow, or that deer blind. I always sat on the ground and just tried to like stick a few sticks around me and shove some leaves up and make like a little miniature blind. But yeah, there's no way I could have shot that from the ground. Use the crossbow. Yeah. Crossbows they're okay. They're not my thing. I think they should be considered a gun, because it's pretty much like shooting a gun. Unless it's like older people that can't pull back a bow very good anymore or something like that. I don't think they should use those when it's bow season. But that's just me. Something melted? What melted? I don't see nothing melted. What are you talking about? Finding Joy, I'm lost. That is a good looking spot you got. Thank you. It usually is pretty good, but the water is way down. So I've been having a lot of trouble today. Holy shit, I do have 85 likes. You're not even joking me. Creek Seeker, you been doing any good? You get your poles fixed or anything? Or you ain't been leaving your phone sitting on the guardrail and taking off anymore, have you? As long as you had a good time, ma'am. The catch count doesn't matter. Correct. I agree with that. I was out here in the wilderness enjoying it out here. Beautiful day. My friend catfished for 3 hours this morning and didn't get any. So it's not, see, in Arizona outdoors, he was out striper fishing. He didn't get anything either. Lois, you're back again. Hey, Lois, I caught a bass and a toad. He was hopping around on the ground. No catfish. Didn't even get bites from catfish. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, Tom. I can hit the side of a barn with the longbow. You can't, but I can hit a bottle cap at 60 yards with my compound. See, I've never tried to shoot that far. Since my pounds aren't very high, I usually about 30s as far as I try to shoot from. And my spot that I have my blind set up in now, it's going to be a close shot. I'm going to have to practice close shooting because it's probably maybe 15 yards away from me is how close the deer is going to come through. And man, I'm telling you, it was a good looking spot. There was a lot of deer crap everywhere. So right in the middle of a bunch of little trees, I just made a little spot and tucked it in there. Gotta hit the lake. Thousands of crappie are laying. Well, you catch thousands of them. You send me some. I'd like a crappie dinner too. I have an Excalibur Matrix. Got it when I wrecked my shoulder at work. Ooh. Damn, how'd you do that at work? Haven't used it in years. The fishing Hoosier. Good luck. Lois. Get 'em, Hoosier. Yeah, I went smallmouth fishing Tuesday for the first time I ever had to drive 2 hours, but smoked them. That's awesome. I'll be waiting for the video, Creek Seeker. I love catching smallmouth. I know, I'm glad I didn't get skunked either. Well, finally, I made it to the bottom, guys. Probably no deer this season, but got a boar hunt coming in October and a duck in November. Yeah, we had some wild boar not far from here, but I think they eradicated them. I really haven't heard any more about it. I think there were more down towards Black Wolf, where he's from. There were a few, I think, where I went hunting. There was somebody like killed one and laid it in the ditch on the side of the road or something one day, but I haven't ever saw any. Saw lots of coyotes and a couple bobcats, and one freaking day, I couldn't believe it. I was sitting there waiting for a deer, and I heard something rustling around in the tree. And it was a fox come running out of the tree. Did you guys know that gray foxes climb trees? Like, I mean, he was way up that damn tree. Not just a little bit. He was way up. And Terry, how is duck? I've never tried it. I'm curious. I've never went like bird hunting. I mean, I've turkey. Not last year, but the year before. When you buy bow tags, they used to give you turkey tags, but they don't do that anymore. Now they make you buy them. So I was turkey and deer hunting with the bow at the same time, but I didn't get one. Gonna use your kayak on the duck hunt? I hope you get you some, Terry. Lots of deer poop probably means it's a bedding area. Well, hopefully they're out and about when I sneak in my blind when it's still dark in the morning. Scared. I'm scared of the dark. I'm telling you, it's scary walking through the woods in the middle of the dark in the mornings. Working the tree service here. Tree fail. Oh shit. That ain't no good. I know my grandpa was doing work like that, and I think somebody had like a bucket on a tractor or something, and I think they accidentally smashed his toe off. He's like missing his big toe. Ooh, it's nasty looking. Duck is better than chicken? Is it really? There used to be a place near that sold duck, but I heard that they didn't cook it very good, so I ate there once or twice, but I never tried it. I'll put a slideshow on one of my lists. Thanks, Terry. I'll have to check that out. Whistler. Use of red headlamps. You never know what you'll see walking. Yeah, what's funny is a lot of times as I'm walking in, it seems like the deer will let you get almost right up on them when it's dark before they realize, even though you got like a light, you'd think by now they'd know that a flashlight is, or some kind of bright light, you know, headlights, that's people. But you get right on them before they take off. And you can't shoot them when it's dark. Had an 8-point with velvet horns just scramble into the creek with me Tuesday. Just stood about 15 yards in front of me till he decided to leave. Oh man, I bet that was beautiful. Did you get a picture? I hope you got a picture. If you got a picture, you post that sucker. Red light won't spook them. Really? I didn't know that. But you can see decently when it's dark with a red light? Because I gotta be able to see good. Like, I hear a little noise and I'm freaking out thinking something's trying to eat me. They can't see red light. If you downwind and quiet, you can almost kick them. Guys, I'm sorry. I haven't been fishing for like ever. I don't think that catfish pool's gonna get anything. We've been going almost 5 hours. I guess this thing is helping. Oh, now it's starting to go up. I'm at 13%. It had to wait till we went down to like 11 to get somewhere. Why is this spider? Where'd he go? I don't know if you guys can see this little tiny guy. Probably not. He's crawling down. He's about to... Well, you can't see him, but he's just a tiny little spider. He won't leave me alone. Climbing up my legs. The whole thing is on a GoPro. I'm editing now. Got 9 hours of footage. Ooh, damn, that's going to take a hot minute. Depends how bright it is. New batteries and a Walmart Energizer headlamp, and you'll see fine. I appreciate you, Tom. I'm going to have to look into that. And SoCal, you both said that. Whew. What time we got, y'all? It's 3:26. Nice long live today. I know. I really thought my phone would have been dead by now. That's why I was just standing here talking to you guys until it died, instead of throwing out a couple times. But now it's starting to charge. I don't know what's up with this power bank. It has a mind of its own. Yep, and I've got 4 hours and 47 minutes on right now. Lois, when you getting back out there? You catch some toads. Yeah, I just got my husband a light for his birthday, but it was just, I don't think it shines red. The rechargeable ones are really nice to have. I actually found, I think it was probably like some Chinese brand or something, rechargeable, in the middle of the woods, and I'd say it had been there at least 6 months in the weather and everything. I thought for sure it wasn't going to work. Plug that sucker in and it works great. So I have my rechargeable, so I had to buy him one. He didn't have one, but I don't think they have red. I think they're just, you hit them a couple times and they go from super bright to lighter and lighter. You can often arrow varmints in the dark walking to and from the stand. I kind of try to leave the critters alone. They're kind of in their own, you know, in their own area. If I'm going to eat it, or it's after me, then I'll shoot it. But if I shot a coyote and just left it lay there, I'd feel bad. I mean, I know something's going to eat it, and it's not going to go to waste, but it wasn't bothering me, you know, so I feel bad. Feel bad doing that. Saturday morning. Alright, as long as I am not on the water myself or out in the woods, I'll definitely be on watching. But I only turn it on every so often to make sure I'm Not gonna step in an ankle breaker. Yeah. Yeah, I keep it on the whole time on my way down. Because I walk down a big ass hill to get to where I normally go. This year I'm going somewhere completely different than where I normally hunt. But last year where I hunted, I mean, when it was dark, since I'm being slow and cautious and quiet, it took me about 45 minutes or so at least to walk down the hill to get to my spot in the dark. But early bow season, I've been using Dopey the last 2 years, and even though it's early in the bow season, it's been bringing bucks in. Because I thought, man, maybe it's too early, but no, they're excited. They're looking. By golly, they found that smell. They're ready to go. When you look at it, you can't see it, and it gives you away. Fox, coyote, and raccoons have gotten our cats and kittens over the years. I don't blame you then. I love my kitty cats. I do have a raccoon or two that comes around, and a possum at the house, and a skunk occasionally. We have 2 outside cats that are there all the time, and I don't know how many strays other than that just come and eat. We always put extra food out for them, and then of course the possum's out there scarfing it down sometimes, and we have our fair share of critters. Mr. Rogers. Whose males? What are you talking about, Tom? Mr. Rogers, how is it going? Good to see you. I'm staring off where I ended last season, but once it cools down, I'm changing spots. Yeah, see, where we go, it's kind of like a long gravel road, and there's a lot of like random little spots that you can pull off, and it's like a trail through the woods on every one of them pretty much. So you just have your pick, and when it's bow season, like I said, there's probably at least 15, 16, maybe more than that spots, and I'm lucky if I see another bow hunter out there. So I've got a lot of area that I can go to. I haven't explored it all because it's a big area, but I'm trying. Yeah, possums and skunks eat bugs, don't they? I wish I was catching them all. I caught 1 bass. That's it. Catfish didn't bite today. I still got the rod out. It's probably got no bait on it. I didn't get any little dings off the bell, but it'd be alright. Man, it would be so cool if I'd get 100 likes. I really need to end this live here soon, though. My friend has shot over 80 coyotes this year. Holy shit. Yeah, last year when I was going down the first day of rifle season, I was almost to my blind, and me and a coyote ran like right into each other, and he took off running right towards where my blind was, down at the very bottom underneath of it, and scared deer off, and the deer started honking. So you can guess how my first day went. No deer. More mountain lions, or mountain bikes, my bad, and hikers than deer out here. Yeah, I hardly see people hiking. I think there's people that don't realize it's bow season and they're out. There's been a time where there's people riding horses through the middle of the trail, and I'm out there hunting, and there was some loudmouth lady. Oh my god, I just wanted to tell her to shut the F up. Some people just, it's like they have no brain. If you got a fucking horse, don't you have somewhere to ride it? Why would you come down here in the middle of the hunting woods when it's hunting season and ride your horse through the middle of it? Yeah, no skunk. It's all right. It's such a beautiful day. It sure is. It sure is. You already liked 4 times? Well, shit. Can you like 4 more and that'll get me to 90? Well, it probably actually is 87. Finding joy, you crack me up. I ran into one walking the field one night, got him with my EDC. They do that on purpose. Here, people are ignorant. See, here they take that shit seriously. If you tell them somebody was harassing you, I've had some people that, I don't know how I want to put this, are jackasses that hunt down the same trail as me when it's rifle season. They're trash. And I just want to find a way to run them off, because I'm not the kind of people they are. It drives me insane. Like, you don't come down here shooting more than you're supposed to and leaving trash. It's not my kind of thing. $87. It says 86 on mine, but usually everybody says it says one more on theirs. Yeah, I live in town, so I don't have trespassers, and I have a camera to make sure I don't have trespassers. I had people stealing stuff out of my garden, and that was enough for me. I had pumpkins that my kids grew, so that they wanted to grow their own pumpkin, to carve, and I had ignorant people come and steal. The one was almost all the way ripe, and the other one was still green, and they stole, I don't know if they thought the one was a watermelon. Why would you steal a green pumpkin? But yeah, people are freaking ignorant. I need some ghost accounts, help out the fishing hunting community. No, that's all right. I would rather know that I earned the thumbs up that I got, guys. Like, I appreciate all of you coming in and chilling with me, and it's awesome to have all you guys here. But I want to do it without faking it, I guess. I don't really know how to put it. Like, I want to feel like I earned my thumbs up on here. You know what I mean? Like, you guys really like me and you like my content. So there is a lady here that lives right at the edge of public land who comes walking through with an air horn. Oh, I would call the game warden and I would tell him, take this bitch out of here. Out in the driveway, people love to walk their dogs around the field and push the deer into darkness. Oh, people are so ignorant. Dang, Finding Joy, you got a lot. Mackerel, where you been? You been at work, ain't you? We're about to wrap it up now, Mackerel. You missed it. I caught 1 whole fish today. Terry B, thank you so much for coming in and chatting with us. It's always good to hear from you and see you on here. Yep, it was one little bass. The catfish pole didn't even get a bite. It was just hanging out there just so you guys thought I was doing something, She has been fined for hunter's harassment many times. She has also been arrested for theft of tree stands and trail cams. What the shit? Yeah, harassment. What time is it? 3:38. Shit, I pulled the thing all the way down. Now I can't see nothing. Stay safe out there, man. Nice to see you today. Good to see you all. Thank you, Tom. I hope you guys come back in my next one, which hopefully is really soon. Like I said, I'm hopefully going to try out this lake I love to go to, and I'm not sure how the service is. We'll have to just see. I can't remember. You too, Tom. Have a great evening. Alright, I'm to the bottom, ain't I? But I don't know why people can't just be decent. It's not hard to be decent. We got one more minute here, and I have been on for 5 whole hours. That's a long life. I put an air tag in my trail cams. Led the game warden and sheriff right to her kitchen table. Good going, SoCal. Good going. That's a great idea. Freaking ignorant lady. You just need to find out where she goes and start doing ignorant shit to her and see how she likes it when she's trying to do what she loves. Long live, yeah. For one fish, it's definitely been a long live. I'm in Missouri, southeast Missouri. 5 hours and 3 seconds. 87 thumbs up. If we get 2 or 3 more here, we'll get to 90. That'd be some crazy talk. Never had anyone harassing me hunting or fishing. I don't want to say I don't think I've had anybody ever actually harassing me, but there's just been some stupid people around. Like, people walking the trails and stuff when I think they should put signs out and be like, hunters only, you know, hunting season, so people don't go. Last year, I walked down a trail that has those big ass rocks the conservation people put out to try to keep people out of walking trails. Walked probably a good mile and a half, carrying all my shit and my blind. Walked up this big fucking hill, got everything all set up. Here comes some idiots on side-by-sides. Just, blah, blah, blah. I was so mad. I was so mad. So mad. Sounds like one of yours. Cindy, I've done talk so much I don't even know what you're talking about. People like that don't usually love anything but bothering other people. You're right, Mary. Definitely right. It's kind of crazy how ignorant people can get. Johnny, you're from Missouri too? Which neck of the woods are you? North, south, east, west? Where are you at? So you know what I'm feeling. Your rivers probably look like mine, drier than hell. I think there was some rain south yesterday I saw on the radar though. So south of us got a little bit. Come across some odd ones, always keep my distance and very observant. Yeah, I always try to make sure that I'm packing. Like I said, unless my husband's with me, then he's ready to get them. But most of the time, if I'm running through the woods, I got a bow, a 22 or a 30-06, so I'm usually pretty covered. I swear there's something in this fucking tree moving around right here by me. Freaking me out. Or I'm losing my mind. Hunting here is considered murder by most of the... Yeah. Oh. How do they think they get their damn grocery meat from the store? What happened? I hate dumb people. That doesn't mess the deer up. SoCal said city slickers. Man, them dang yuppies. There's too many of them anymore. Like there's a place where there's a bunch of lakes around. There's a few of them near that, like there's houses around them and there's boat ramps and stuff. And every time you go out there, it's like as soon as you hit that water, they decide, let's get our pontoon boat out and try to do the NASCAR 500 around here. Like I'm literally throwing towards the shore like enough space so I can fish. And they go in between me and the damn shore. And then I'm sorry, I know this might have been mean, but I got so pissed off that I flipped them off. And then they come back and got in an argument with my husband over it because they were a dude. I kind of felt bad over that one, but